Oh, hey! This is hilarious that this song came on. Hi! Snowy for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. So, I just worked for 8 hours, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You know, my group is mostly D-gens anyway, so I was like, you know what? We couldn't play Wild last night. Let me go ahead and play a little bit of Wild tonight, you know? So that's what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna have some Red Dead streaming going on. Looks like my computer's being a little slow for me. I'm actually gonna close this other thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn on my oh my pink light isn't on. Oh my god, I just signed that directly into my fucking face. Oh, I can't see anything. Anyway, I'm sure my vision will return. Snowy, and we have loved every moment that you have been here. Yeah, so what's going on? What's going on, man? I mean, let's do a little bit of late night roleplay with the fellow D-gens. See what I missed, what's happened today, because, well, I will be on tomorrow, actually. So Dahlia's sister is coming back tomorrow. That's exciting. That's fun. She's got art. Floral has made art, literally. She has shown me in DMs. She has made art, through Adelaide. What I love about Floral is that she makes, her characters that are artists all have different styles of art. So the art that you see that Adelaide draws is not the same as the art one of Floral's other characters would draw, which is so fucking cool. God, I love her so much. But yeah, so we're gonna have art to show. She's got a little picture of Winnie. I know I've seen one that she made of Pearly. She's got some really cute pieces of Dahlia as well, because you guys will see this and you'll think it's wholesome and cute. She has some drawings of scenes from Dahlia's past. There's like, I think it's 1 or 2 drawings of young Dahlia from her sister's perspective. That's so cute. I haven't seen those yet, so I'm gonna be just as surprised as you, if she does have those done by tomorrow. But yeah. Really cool stuff from Floral. Really happy to have her back tomorrow to come hang out. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. So let's see what's going on, man. I feel like there's a lot of people on Wild right now, so I think that we're gonna run into some action regardless. Gates open at the house. Kind of looks like... Okay, it kind of looks like somebody was on the porch for a second there, but I think that the map is just loading. Let's go, literally. We gotta get a new outfit because Pearly called us out for having the no booty outfit on Dahlia right now. It's like, this is making you look like, you know. Oh, Peachy, thank you so much for the hug. So much appreciated. Dahlia's got a telegram. We haven't been on Wild in 3 days? I think it's been 3 days since we've been on Wild, right? Our last Wild stream was on Saturday. Because we didn't sign in last night because CFX was down. Oh, I didn't stream last night. Yesterday was rough. Okay, so here's what happened. You guys, I'm so mad. I was ready to stream. I was going to stream NoPixel at first and then go into Wild. And I loaded into NoPixel and I had messed up my sound settings at first, right? So the way 5M works, like if you fuck up your sound when you load into 5M, you gotta sign out and relog. So I... Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. No, cookies. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Now the cookies are here. I'm sorry. I fucked up. No, but I didn't stream PG. So I signed into NoPixel. I wasn't streaming yet. I was about to stream, and we were gonna make a DJ set, for Wu Chang and just NoPixel in general, right? And so I had to log out to sign back in, and I log out, immediately go to sign back in, and that is the exact moment CFX went down. Isn't that so fucked up? Isn't that so unlucky? So then I was like, oh my god, like, what's happening? I can't get into NoPixel. I thought it was, like, just me. And then it was like, no, the entirety of CFX is down. Like, Wild is down, NoPixel is down, everywhere is down. If you weren't in that bitch before CFX went down, you were not getting in that bitch. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I ended up just not streaming. I mean, I wasn't feeling the best yesterday anyway, and, so I wasn't feeling the best yesterday by putting in a bug report about it. Yeah. So I wasn't feeling the best. So I was like, you know what? Let me just catch up on work. I did a lot of really good work as far as like other content and stuff like that. Stuff that I needed to do. Oh my god, you guys. I got the merch design for Bad Driver. Do you want to see it? I can give you a little sneaky peeky. A little sneaky peeky. Alright, I'll show it to you. Yes, very hype, very hype. Okay, alright, let me pull it up. And I'll show you guys. So,
Hey.
Misty!
Hey.
Hi, how are you? We have to catch up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you up to anything right now?
No,
wait, you guys
I
are
was
getting a
just
black
checking
screen.
telegrams earlier.
Why didn't you tell me? Okay. Why didn't you tell me that you guys are getting a black screen right now? What the fuck? There we go. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I've been sending telegrams this whole time. You guys thought I was just like dicking around. Alright, do you want to go hang out somewhere? We could go meet at the Pearl.
Yeah,
maybe?
sure. Let me just send a telegram.
Alright, awesome. I'll meet you there. How about that?
Where are we going?
You want to go to the Pearl? Is that okay? Or you got
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can meet you there.
Awesome. Alright, I'll see you there in a second. Great. Okay, so let me show you guys the merch design. So it was made by Nani Nerd, our friend, our RP friend that is also a great graphic designer. So alright, I think that, yeah, I don't have anything secretive on this right now. Let me show you guys. This is the design! This is the Bad Driver merch design. It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. So, as soon as I get this put together with Fourth Wall, you are gonna be able to order it if you want. You can get it, so the way Fourth Wall works is like, you can get it on a t-shirt, on a hoodie, on a coffee mug, like literally whatever you want. I think whatever color you want, but I've still got to meet with them about it. But this is the graphic, and it's got the Ruiner. It's got Daphne's Ruiner on it. and I modeled it to be very 80s, like kind of looking like an 80s like vintage tee. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty dope. I'm excited. I'm excited to get a crop hoodie. You want to ride with me?
You're not even at the Pearl.
I told you I was gonna meet you in a second. Come here, get on my horse, bitch.
My goodness.
Alright, what's going on? What's been going on? How you been?
Well, Gorma was life changing.
Okay.
Life changing as in I have a different last name.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
My name is Ahari Gale Thatcher.
Bitch!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And just to think you were about to break up with this man.
No, I wasn't. Actually, I wasn't really.
No,
it was more of a
yeah.
concern that we were drifting apart.
Right.
Yeah.
God damn.
And that's not even the cherry on top of the sundae.
No. Actually, now, no. Stop there because now I'm mad at you because I wasn't at the wedding.
It's in December.
Hello?
And it's gonna be in December, and it's going to be in Gorma, so it hasn't happened yet. Actually, I need to check this box right quick.
I'm seeing a little bit of lag issues right now, and I'm wondering why. Let me close
This is our soup kitchen box.
Make sure I don't have anything open that doesn't need to be open. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of laggies. Are you guys seeing a little bit of laggies, or are you guys think it's okay?
Okay. But yeah, it's in December in Gorma, so save your money because, of course, I'm gonna have you sing. Hello.
Okay. What's up, positivity? Oh, hell yeah, sounds good. I'll follow back. All right.
Mm-hmm. So the masquerade is the 3rd. I was thinking it could be like the weekend after the masquerade. We'll see.
Okay. All right. And I'm gonna need to write that down. Because I'm excited as all hell.
I don't know. I think that's December 10th.
Oh shit,
maybe?
motherfucker, I just got a goddamn telegram.
Yeah, let me know if you're busy on the 10th of December or not. I'm gonna ask everybody and see.
I should be good.
But yeah, that's not the cherry. You might want to take a drink for this part.
Why is it bad?
No,
is it gonna stress me out or is it good?
It's good.
Okay,
it's
all
good.
right.
You're an auntie?
Bitch, what?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Misty?
I have a son named Elijah.
Misty!
In Gorma. Mm-hmm.
I'm an auntie!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an auntie!
That was our emergency trip to Gorma for the last month.
Wait, so he's Ezra's son?
Yes, girl.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's something you didn't tell me before. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah. It's newborn. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Model.
I know. It was a shock to me too.
Okay, wait. Now you gotta break this down. You said he's a newborn.
Yeah, yeah. You know.
So before he met you, he had a
No. This is Don't ask for technicalities,
Okay.
Dahlia, but just know we are parents.
Bitch, I'm an auntie.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's surreal, but never thought it would be me, right?
Uh-huh. Immaculate conception.
You bitch got caught up.
I'm glad though. I like it. I like it. I like him.
Yeah, it's great. It's got a little family going, so we visit Gorma often to see his family and see our son now.
Well, goddamn. I mean, I'm not the best with children, but I'm saying, I'm excited to see him.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, things all go well. But yeah, in Gorma, maybe in December we'll do our like wedding ceremony or whatever, and yeah, have close friends around us. Hopefully, whoever can get over there, it's like $500.
Oh, money ain't an issue. I'm about to be there.
Yeah, I hope so. You better.
No matter what.
But yeah, that was like the news I have been trying to share with everybody that I haven't seen in a while. So, no more news. That's all the news I got.
I love it. That's all exciting. That's all good. Oh, also though, I am going to request your presence. I'm trying to set up a meeting between all the venue, like entertainment business owners in Saint Denis, so we can all talk
Mm-hmm.
about ideas we have, collaborations, anything like that.
Yeah, for sure. I can be there. Just give me a date and a time, and I can make plans to be around.
Perfect. I'm thinking about 7 Eastern whenever day I do it.
Okay. Hopefully, usually Mondays or Wednesdays, Fridays are better for me. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like Fridays are usually pretty good for people, so I'll probably be
okay,
looking
yeah,
at.
because I'm trying to get another meeting with the newspaper lady on Friday because I got some ads to put in
Oh, great.
for the
Yeah.
Corrigan. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, yeah. Oh, also, if you want me to do anything for the masquerade, just let me know. I would love to be a part of it, but I'm definitely gonna be there.
You know what I always ask for? Entertainment is the biggest thing that I always have trouble with.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see if there's anybody besides me and Frank's bitch ass.
No,
Um,
literally.
I
I
know.
mean, I don't mind you guys performing at all. You know this.
I know. It's just like I keep telling people I'm like I try not. I've been trying not to perform a lot even because I'm like y'all gonna get sick of me.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to like it. So,
But yeah, I got a few other people, and then there's some that I've been trying to reach out to as well.
we
So
just
yeah, we
need
can do some.
more. Like, can we like put out an ad in the newspaper and say like, "Hey, if you're an entertainer, like maybe you should do that. Put an ad in
That's
the newspaper."
Yeah, I was actually going to do that. I was gonna post ads in the major cities and as well as the newspaper actually, because I mean I've got a list of 10 performers, but you never know when people are gonna be around.
It's literally always hard to find someone to just do entertainment. Like,
Hmm. Hmm.
they always show up and disappear. Like, there was this mariachi guy, wonderful singer.
Oh
Never saw him
yeah,
again.
I got his contact. You know it. But yeah, I
Never
haven't
saw
seen
him
him.
again.
Yeah. Do
But
work
it's
with me
okay.
down. I'm gonna have to check that telegram.
Yeah. I think just putting out an ad, maybe it'll bring everybody together, like how Cora had the artist guild, maybe. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the whole thing.
Maybe having more talent shows. I don't know.
I agree. Well, and it's not like it was. I mean, when Cora was trying to do Artist Guild, it was like in the middle of like a fucking crossing-wide war that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
tons of people were involved in, and it was a problem to be in Saint Denis. You like couldn't be in Saint Denis
Yeah.
without thinking you were gonna get in the middle of some kind of gunfight or something.
Well, it's even hard
Nice
to still be in
phrase.
Saint Denis because everybody wants to fucking move to Saint Denis. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
so hard. Like, that's why we had to move the talent show to the damn fighting ring. It stinks in there. I don't want to do an event in there. Like, what the hell? I can't even have an event at the Corrigan anymore because the freaking population of Saint Denis has doubled in the last month.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that
And
we should.
you can't kick people out of the town, but like,
Right. Well, that's another thing that we can all discuss that at this meeting that we're having because obviously, you know, it's a meeting about businesses and events and shit like that, right? So we can all talk about what we think, any ideas,
yeah, because I'm trying
things
to
like that.
find. I really need a solution for the masquerade. I don't want it to be too dusty, but like, I want people to be able to enjoy it, you know?
Mhm. I mean, pre-selling tickets is like, I mean, but it's hard too, right? Because then, for something like that, if you pre-sell tickets, and then they bought a ticket already and it's dusty, then it's gonna be a whole other headache.
Exactly. I've tried that. I tried that with one of the events we had. I was like RSVP in advance. Nobody RSVPs. They just want to show up on the day of, like, or
Mm-hmm.
they RSVP on the day of, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
come on, people.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, somebody like you could technically ask the law for help in being like clearing
Yeah,
out
I
the
could
city,
probably.
but at the same time, it's like,
I don't want to kick anybody out of their home, though. That's
mm,
my issue. It's that these people live here. It's not like they're just coming to San Denis.
mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Oh, that's my
Looking.
friends creeping and peeping.
Let me see. Is that Carlo?
Mm-hmm. That's Carlos bitch ass.
You find what you looking for, Carlo?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Do you
You
guys
with them
see this lag?
binoculars?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, DJ?
All
How
right.
y'all
How
doing?
y'all
How y'all doing?
doing?
I'm
Good,
alright.
you Doing know. Good.
Just enjoying the evening at the
Good.
telegrams.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Speaking of which, that was
Okay.
probably one of y'all that telegrammed me, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely was.
You guys are looking ravishing today.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
my
know.
God.
Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Staying nice and cozy out here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it is. Tough. Looking this good.
You guys are
Starting to
seeing
get
this
cold
lag,
out
right?
here. Might
It
need
is, yeah.
something warm to hold on to. You know?
That's why I got Dom and Carlo both my left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Nice little sandwich right here.
Right.
Okay.
Very nice.
It's cozy.
Mm-hmm.
Love that for you.
Yeah, me too. Dahlia's still
Julie,
trying to
you
get
know
in the mix.
Misty, right?
Yeah, I met Misty plenty of
Julie
times.
does know me.
That's the only reason I wasn't sleeping on the streets my first week here.
Exactly.
Got to stay in a nice Corrigan room.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Lose
The
a lot of
best
money at the roulette
tenant.
table, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time.
Man, oh man. So what are you guys getting up to?
Well, you
Not
know,
much, honestly.
mobbing about, waiting around.
Keep it PG.
4?
What?
Something. I don't know.
Something?
It's the outfit.
Okay.
The outfit's making him talk like this.
Okay, yeah. At least you're matching.
Whose outfit? What are you talking about?
His outfit.
Greens and blues.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
And you know what I call this outfit?
Huh?
Coffee creamer.
Oof.
I don't get that
Oof.
from that outfit. I don't get
Is
that
it
at
the
all.
tie?
I could see
Is
it.
it
The
the
Yeah, I
shoes,
feel like
the shoes.
if anything, I feel like mine would be coffee creamer.
Now yours is like
Yours is a bit too brown.
is like a mocha. I'm thinking, you know.
Ah,
Ooh,
okay,
okay, that's a good one.
Right.
It's a good name.
Those are some fucking fuzzy boots you got there.
Oh shit, I didn't even
Because
see
it's
those.
cold, Carlo.
Yeah, but it's not snowing.
Yeah, but you got
Yeah.
fuzzy boots and no jacket. What's that all about?
My
You
jacket
spent all your
is
money
on
on
the
the
damn
boots and you can't
boat.
get a jacket?
Okay, first of all, you're not gonna come at me like that, Carlo.
Oh no.
While you over here, your ankles probably shivering. They're gonna freeze off.
Oh,
you
my
know?
ankles are fine. I wear 3
Mhm.
layers of socks.
Why?
The
Why?
socks.
Wow.
Guys,
Gotta have a
That's
spare
not gonna
just
wear
in
those.
case.
no, I don't want to wear those fucking. I don't want to wear like fucking furry ass boots like that.
Oh, get a nice quality pair of socks. You don't have
Okay.
to wear 3. I don't know. I would definitely wear some boots like that.
Yeah, well. It's a
So
lot.
maybe
Yeah,
one
they're
day, you
easy
know?
to make. You know. I made
That's
some
good.
boots for Denny Ford. I haven't seen him in forever though. So
Oh my God.
yeah, I
Danny
made him
Ford.
some red
Wait, the
little
guy
fur boots. They're
With
cute.
the red. Yep.
Lest I heard that guy wore his ex's fucking pajamas and ran around Valentine's
That is not
screaming
true.
her
That is
name.
not true.
Huh? What does that mean?
Who?
Danny Ford.
Oh my god.
Is that
Running
not
around
true?
with
Is that
pajamas?
not true? And
That
that's
is
what I
not.
heard.
It's not
That's just what I heard.
true. It's not true.
How do
It
you
was
know
a
that?
lie.
Were you there?
Because they
Were
were
you
picking
there?
on that poor boy.
He is a poor boy. He is a sweet boy.
If only they didn't give him a fucking reason to.
Danny always got himself in trouble. That's true.
All I knew about that guy is he was looking for the love of his life, wearing every woman that would walk in. He was like,
Red
"Are you wearing
boots.
red boots?"
What, he had a thing about red boots, so it was like they had an anonymous letter to him or something.
I think he
Mhm,
also
he
had a
thought
thing
the-
for blondes, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think he did.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
he
gotta
said
be
the love
careful.
of his life was gonna be wearing red boots. He had a dream or something.
Yeah.
That's.
He
I
was
mean,
in love with a cannibal once.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
she
pretty
tried
sure
to murder
Carlo
him.
would too. Any person that gobbles up meat, you know what I mean?
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Carlo,
Listen, hey, if they got red flags, Carlo comes a running. Tell you what.
Wow, Carlo.
Absolutely.
Really?
How's the sister, Dahlia?
Oh, she's great. You'll meet her tomorrow if you're out.
Oh,
Nah,
she
catching
mad.
the train back to New York for the
The timing.
for the holiday. Fuck.
Hey, you know, Dahlia, I've been
That's
teaching your
so-
sister a thing or two when it comes to yoga, teaching her about
Wow.
stretching.
Christ.
Everybody
Wow,
with the fucking
Dahlia.
sister jokes. Everybody with the fucking sister jokes.
Seems like my
Yeah.
type of girl.
I'm teaching her shapes, squares, circles, pretzel types and
shapes?
shit. Yeah.
That was
Eiffel
such an odd
Towers.
way- Okay.
Wow.
Eiffel Tower is a shape, it's a triangle, you know what I mean?
Maron! You
It
guys
is-
have never
it
even
is
met my
indeed
sister.
a
She's such a
triangle.
sweet, innocent young girl.
She
Oh,
was.
she's not gonna be innocent
God.
anymore.
She
I'm
was.
done with her.
Yikes.
There's
I
no coming
doubt
back
it,
from being
Carlo.
innocent when you're bent up like a pretzel.
Whew.
Right.
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 You all right there? You doing all right?
Me or Misty?
Everybody. Everyone
No,
in
I'm
this
doing
circle.
just
Everybody,
fine.
everybody
I'm
still doing all right?
peachy.
You should see the way
I'm
she
doing
works the
great.
gem cutting machine.
Holy, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, speaking of, I gotta get some gyms cut.
Yesterday we met a lady with the last name Fortuna.
Holy shit, I forgot about that already.
What's her first name? Boner?
Nah, that's when someone gets a hard on for her.
Yeah.
That's the joke they made.
Bona Fortuna.
Yeah.
God.
I asked her. I went up to her and I asked her. I said, if men get an interest in you, do they tell you they got a boner for Fortuna?
Listen, that can't be
Oh
her
my
real name. That
goodness.
sounds so fake.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
you
her
was
name's
missing
Elsie.
it.
Her
You
name's
was missing
Elsie,
it
though.
yesterday, by the way, Dahlia. Angela was around.
Oh shit! Damn.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Yeah, I mean, there was that big earthquake yesterday. I stayed my ass at home.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Are you gonna be out of town this week as well? Or are you gonna be in town?
No, not me. I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I'll be around Friday.
Shit. Okay. All right. Well, Jilly's gonna be gone till Saturday. I'm gonna be gone from tomorrow
Twice a
morning.
week.
For like a week.
Damn, where y'all
Yeah, I'll
going?
be gone till next
I gotta
Wednesday.
go back home to see our mom.
Oh, y'all brothers?
Absolutely.
Well
Yeah.
then.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm going to New York briefly, and then I'm going to Chicago.
There you go.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Wait, is he really going to New York?
It's, it's the time to give thanks.
Is he
Well,
really
yeah,
coming
Yeah.
to
there's a
New
lot
York?
during this time of the year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I mean, me and Angela knew about that yesterday. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
my
was-
God, that was fucking shit show yesterday. Jesus Christ.
God.
Jilly, you know what we were shouting as me and Angela went upstairs?
Yeah, please fill me in, because all he told me was that all of a sudden everybody kept walking in on, his little
Yeah,
chat.
no, yeah,
but-
we did, but
Yeah.
we were walking around. Me and Angela were tuning in for the night, and we're going upstairs, and we take the fucking longest way around, going around this fucking table, and say, "Oh my God, Carlos so nice. The other day he let me borrow his fucking $250,000 carriage.
You
Oh
are-
my
that's
God!
always
One
the way
time,
the wingman
one
for
time he
people.
bought me,
Oh, nice, Snowy.
my own horse, and then fucking Angela, he goes, yeah, one time, and I wish my dick was as big as Carlos,
Okay. That's the one. That's what I
Yeah.
remember.
And I was like,
Oh.
oh man, me too. I wish my dick was as big as Carlos. And we're just like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
mind you,
show it
this
to
is
you.
also in
He'll
front
show
of
it
two
to you.
deputies
He'll
who
show it
walked
to you
in.
if you ask.
Hey, it's good to know.
This was
Who were
also
you
in front
trying
of
to
two
wingman
deputies
him
that
to
walked
for this?
into the Bastille.
Jesus.
There was Deputy Ruth and Deputy fucking Brooks came into the Bastille, and they were also standing there witnessing all this.
Deputy Ruth is a
It's
man.
fun stuff. Is a what?
No, I know, but that's not who was
He's a
originally.
pretty
that's not who I was-
boy.
That's not who I was sitting with.
He's the one
That's
with the
not who I
silver
was sitting
hair, right?
Oh,
He's pretty
Yeah,
fucking
he's a
ugly.
pretty
He's got
boy.
shitty taste. Motherfucker comes into my fucking store, asking for fucking coffee and scotch. Like I'm a fucking bartender, motherfucker. Shit.
Oh
Wait,
my
so he doesn't
God.
bring the scotch? He asked you for the scotch?
He asked me for my own fucking $50 of scotches,
Oh.
making me pour him like I'm some fucking bartender. What
What the hell?
go fucking who bots over here.
You better tell him it's like dollars every time.
Motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, you charge extra for the scotch, absolutely.
I do. I charge
Yeah,
him
it's,
fucking 50 for it.
There you
I
go.
don't know. It was an interesting day. Yeah, I could
Wait, so
assure
who
you
was
that
the
the
girl
lady
that
I
you
was
were trying
sitting
to-
at.
Ariel.
You know
Your sister?
Ariel. Right?
Ariel.
fucking sister.
You know Ariel, right?
Ariel used to work for me.
I think I've met her.
Yeah, I
long
know
time
she used to
ago.
work there. Yeah, she just got out of a coma actually.
Yeah. What?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I wonder what happened. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put
I
on
blame
this necklace. It's
Carlo,
driving me crazy
you
not
know.
wearing a necklace.
For the reason
Nah,
she was in
he
a
got her out
coma.
of it.
Right.
She woke up.
Carlo
Dreaming
put
about
her
it.
into a coma.
I don't know.
Right. She's probably not coming back to Saint Denis after yesterday.
She's like, yeah, this place is fucking weird.
Nah.
All the
She'll
patrons of
come
this
back.
Bastille are
She'll come
real
back.
weird.
She'll come back.
We're sitting at the table. We're just talking, right? The only reason we're meeting up, I was giving her I was trying to, me and Jilly do the cigar thing. And, she smokes cigarettes. She tried a cigar when I saw her in Blackwater the other day. She couldn't handle it, right? So we got, she asked for cigars and I was like, it's pretty similar. I'll try and do some cigarettes for her, just, And so I gave her some cigarettes.
Okay.
And we were talking to the Bastille, and sure enough, Oliver and Sloan come in, right? They sit down at a table across the Bastille. Well, I end up having the fucking, they're just staring at me. Oliver's just staring, giving looks, right? I end up, having a short little headache there. I come back to it, and fucking Oliver and Sloan are sitting at the table with her. Anyways, they go back to their table. All right, so we're talking. She's like, "Oh yeah," I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I know them a little bit, right? It's like my mom and dad kind of, right, type thing.
Mhm.
Then, sure enough, Angelo comes in. So then Angelo stands by them, and they're all three of them are staring. Then after that, Dom comes in. Dom joins them. They're all fucking staring at over.
No.
And then after that, Pearly comes in. It's like I'm like, holy shit! It's like a fucking clown car outside of the Bastille, waiting
One
for
by
who
one.
the
It's
fuck
almost
is
like outside of the Bastille is a nation.
All right, shut up, Tyler. Look, this was at like, mind you, this was at like 6 or 7 in the morning, New York time. Okay, there's not many
Okay,
people around.
alright, Okay.
The whole fucking crossing was in the Bastille. Cause then after that, after everyone's there, Deputy fucking Ruth and Deputy Brooks come in. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Sounds like a good time.
That sounds like a
Yeah,
good
it was a
time.
shit show. Yeah, it was a shit
That's
show.
the best times.
Mm. But yeah, that was all about yesterday. Some other stuff in here and there, but
Okay.
yep.
Sounds
Very fun
very
stuff.
eventful.
Oh, I saw. What do you call it? I saw. What do you call it? Ezra in Blackwater.
Yeah, he went out and about today trying to get some new hires for the boat.
We actually
it was,
seen him over in Blackwater.
I just said that.
Yeah, I was like,
Hey, Misty, we just saw him.
Can
in
you guys hear
Blackwater.
the music?
Yeah, just just repeating for the people in the back. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Right, okay. Right. No,
For
yeah, we
people
saw
like
him
me.
there, and yeah, things were getting pretty heated in Blackwater between a group of individuals and some other people. So we and it was a little
Really?
dusty, so we got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, there was a lot going
you
on.
better not be out there fighting.
Nah, I don't think
over there.
he was involved, but he was next to where it started happening. But I think he just kind of walked away from it because he wasn't involved, and we kind of did the same
Yeah.
thing. We kind of just got the fuck out of there.
Right. Yeah, we've been trying to recruit some new hires.
Oh,
good.
okay.
Bring the boat back to life a little bit. But the boat's really better for events, and that's pretty much it. Date nights, maybe wedding parties here and there,
Yeah.
casino nights. But other than that, saloon work, it doesn't do too well.
Yeah. I wonder
You
why,
could-
'cause
you
it's such a
could-
nice
yeah, you
spot.
you could rent those rooms for people to strudel noodles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Absolutely.
part of the
The
point,
cleaning
too.
fee might
Absolutely.
be a little expensive after that, but
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Alright.
I mean,
That's part of the point. We kind of, if we see people are new, we kind of let them stay there until they get themselves together.
right? Yeah.
But one day at a time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Misty, Dominic's running the general store now?
Really,
Owner of the Italian Stallion. It's the place.
the Italian stallion.
Yeah, I've actually already got a couple of workers there already.
Okay,
Oh,
very
they're the
nice.
best.
Yeah, they're the twins. Believe it or not,
I mean, it's shocking.
they're
Spot on, identical.
I don't think I should talk about them. I think it's much more better you hear
Oh,
from Jilly and from Carlo. I mean,
I don't even think
Okay.
anyone needs to talk about them. I think it's more like a surprise. Because I don't
yeah,
want to
okay.
ruin the surprise.
all right, yeah, they're
Just know that
Wait,
they're
who are we
twins.
talking about?
I don't think Carlos ever met them.
Oh,
I don't think I have.
No, it's just
Leo
me
and
and Flo.
Danny were there. Leo and Danny
Yeah,
were there
yeah.
too. So they
Wait,
met
who
them.
are they?
Shoo. I couldn't, honest to God, I don't think you would ever met them. They've
They're,
just
uh,
randomly stumbled upon, the Italian Stallion. And the rest is history.
Okay.
And then
Wait,
what's it called?
Who are
That,
they? What's their names?
and then there's also
The
Fortuna
Dougie
that wants to
twins?
work there too. And one of Nicodemo's old hairstylist is actually looking to work there too. So
Who?
Wait, who?
Kind of popular, huh?
I'm
The Milo
forget-
Tremonti?
Nah. Let me check his name real quick.
Yeah, what is it?
God, Carlo, I wish those twins were around right now. I think all of you would freak out. They're the craziest people I've ever met in my life.
Okay.
The Dougie twins?
The Dougie twins. One of them's name is John Michael, and the other one's name is Michael John.
I
They
Why
are-
are they called?
They
why,
are-
why are they called the Dougie
Their last name's
twins?
Douglas.
Mm.
The
So
guy's
they go by the
name
Dougie
is
twins.
Rodney Santino.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
met
met
Rodney at the Bastille the other day.
Yeah. I told him to come by the shop, dress sharp, and I'll give him an interview.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
So many people moving to Saint Denis. My gosh.
Mhm.
I'm pretty
How
happy
can you
about
have
it.
any events here? We're never
Yeah.
gonna have events again.
Mhm.
I tell you though, those twins are.
There's some pistols.
Absolutely.
They are interesting.
Interesting.
They talk like this. They talk like this. And the first time they walk in,
doing? What are you doing?
Wait, so why are they called? Wait, so why are they called
what
the
are you
Dougie
doing?
twins?
the last name's Douglas.
The last name's Douglas. You got John Michael Douglas, Michael John Douglas.
Hmm.
They walked in the very first time, and they literally yelled, "Hey, gabagoon!" at the top of their fucking voice, like it's some sort of greeting.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I called
I
him now. I
swear
call
to
him the
God.
What
Gabagoon.
is that?
Gabagoons.
What's a gabagoon?
Who the fuck knows?
I know, right? What place?
I guess a play on
Mhm.
gabagool. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
shit.
sent them out to go fucking pick me a couple oranges. They fucking come back with a fucking full crate full of them.
Yeah. No. You forgot the best
Wait,
part.
who are these guys? I've never seen them around.
You
What
sent
the
them
fuck?
out to get oranges. They came back with an owl draped over their shoulder, threw it down and said, "Here's your fucking owl."
Wow.
And you asked for a crate of oranges.
Oh, they brought the oranges too, though.
Yeah, but they addressed you first as, "Here's your owl." Like that's what you asked for.
Well, because I told them if they bring me a piece of meat, I could weigh it on the fucking scale and give them some cash for it.
Yeah, some owl meat,
So
you know.
they bought you an owl?
Of course,
Fuck,
yeah.
motherfucker, who eats an owl? Who the fuck eats an owl?
Those guys.
Oh my god.
Those guys for sure.
Right
Yeah,
on.
there's something.
I need to
wish
have
they
him.
were
I
around.
need to have him sing for me. I need to have him
God.
Like a
God, I
barbershop
need them.
quartet.
They said the barbers. They said the shoe shinists.
I actually,
I could use some shoe shining.
funny enough, they
I met them. Actually, now that you say shoe shiners, I met them at
dressing the same,
Bastille
looking
too.
the same, talking the same.
Mm-hmm.
they were
Yeah.
actually causing some trouble around the city, to Nicodemo especially. So I'm gonna need to talk to those.
Yeah, I
Little
was just
fuckers.
about to remind you because Giuseppe sent me a telegram today that he wants to know because I mentioned I know them, and apparently they smeared a bunch of like mud and shit in the
No,
barbershop.
it wasn't mud. It was actual shit.
Okay, okay,
They smeared
Great.
actual shit,
great.
cow shit,
Yep,
human shit,
that's good. That's good.
the shit kind of shit. You know.
Wow.
Yep.
That is bold
They're,
as them.
they're pretty
Giuseppe's
creative,
looking
and so,
for 'em.
so it would seem.
Yep. That's not the best.
I told because I heard about this from Rodney, who wanted to work at the shop. I told go tell Nico I'll take care of it. Don't worry
Yeah.
there. Don't worry about it. Jesus, those fucking two are gonna
What
be
a
the
bunch of
death of me.
Yeah, or the life of you. You never know.
Mhm.
It's worth the
They're
risk.
diamonds in the rough,
Absolutely. I can
It's
see the
gotta-
quality though.
Just gotta cut them out of bed, and then they'll be right as rain.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, just
that's
iron
for
them out a
certain.
little bit.
You guys, you wanna walk to the Bastille? Because I need a bath.
Yeah.
All right, let's have some family bath time.
Oh, wow.
Family bedtime.
Family
I was about to
bath
say.
time. What is
okay,
that?
okay.
She knows
Um,
all about that.
Uh-huh.
That's where Daya comes up with great ideas.
I gotta go get
Yeah,
some
it's
rubber
true. It's true. That is. I'm gonna flee my
Ooh,
horse because
okay.
it seems like we're in
I
in
am
and out around
going
the city.
to go to my bed.
Okay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Dahlia,
Have a
I
good
can
night.
catch up with you guys later someday.
Family bedtime.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
for
see you
sure.
soon.
Good seeing you.
If you need anything, just telegram me.
Yeah,
Catch you around.
absolutely.
Yeah, we'll do. No problem.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you later.
All right,
You
love
guys
you.
stay
All right.
safe.
Yeah,
Don't do
yeah, you
You,
anything.
you let me know if you need anything from the Italian stallion, all right?
Yeah, of course. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you guys later.
All
Group
right, good
bet.
night.
Catch you around.
What is that emote?
Family bath time.
Family bedtime. All right, so what's
bedtime.
been going on, y'all?
A lot of weird stuff, but nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Lot of
can.
nut
Carlo can
jobs.
fill you on it last night. Dom can fill you on it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was. I mean, that was basically it for the last time, right?
Oh yeah, it was just you flirting.
I wasn't doing that.
Sure.
Okay,
Eh,
yeah.
yeah.
All
Better.
right.
Did I tell you I ran into Ashley too?
Yeah,
I told you that,
me.
right, Jilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, what
looking at
encounter?
my ass.
Because
She was looking at my ass, and
oh
you
yeah.
know,
Uh-huh.
I told her you got to give me $5. She's like, "Well, I need $5 because if anything, I'm like broke."
Nah,
I was like,
do
"All
her
right, fine,
accent,
I'll
do
give
her
you
voice.
I can't, but if I could, I would.
How are you threes looking on cash right now?
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
solid.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Okay. I'm just letting you all know. The other day, I lent Angelo $1,000 for him to do whatever he wants. A little bit of like
Yeah.
like a warm welcome for him coming into the city again. So
That's good.
if you're worried about him, don't worry. He's a smart guy too, so he'll know what to do with it.
Mhm.
Guns, horse, whatever he needs.
Whoa.
What the fuck that is?
What the fuck?
That's a big wagon. Isn't that one of those wagons
Yeah.
that you can like sit 10 people in?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who that is though.
But if you're looking for some extra cash to make, I got a bundle of fucking coal.
Oof. Nothing like a
Alright.
nice coal round.
Uh-huh.
I'm alright. I'm about to rake in a lot on the fucking sexy horse wash. I still haven't gotten to talk to people about
When
the
is
ads
that?
though.
What are you doing
Sorry,
there?
what? Sexy horse
I think she
wash?
says
Yeah.
she's doing it after, Thanksgiving.
Well,
What's that all about?
I need to talk to people about ads. I want to get that ad revenue before I throw it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing,
Everybody, Can
sir?
I interest anybody in a game of pokers?
Oof.
Ooh.
At this table?
Oh, yeah, we could do it at this table, or we could do it at another one.
I mean, that's
To be honest, I'm not in the mood for poker right now.
Yeah,
I'm about to
Yeah.
best things.
Hey,
That's
we're
alright.
also a little busy at the minute, too. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry to bother you. You all take care
No,
and
you're
be
fine.
well.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you as
Good.
well.
You too.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
night.
Have a good one.
Yeah. But just I gotta get with Taipan, several other businesses, get some ads, and then I'll set a date. Cause not throwing ads is like a missed opportunity for like a ridiculous amount of money.
Right.
Oh, I know that game well. Gotta
Also-
have all the ads.
You seen the paper, Jilly?
Which one?
It's
Like the newspaper?
yeah. Look.
Yeah, we already read it.
No, when we get up there, I gotta tell you. Read a
Oh,
concerned
okay.
article.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is
Get a
it
kick
good
out
or
of this.
bad?
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's bad. Not necessarily.
Okay,
You'll see.
right.
Just here.
Knock knock. What do you mean? It's family bedtime.
All right. Fine.
You gotta
Just
read it in
don't-
here.
All right. Don't get the fucking paper wet though. You're not gonna be able to read it.
I'm not reading it in the
I
back.
forgot banana.
All right. Look at
Can't
the
take a
right
bath without a
side.
banana.
Manly cigarettes. Look at that first sentence.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's a terrible name, first of all. Tired
Yeah.
of looking like a sissy with your pipes and cigars. Wait, how does a cigar make you look like a sissy? How does a
Now,
pipe
keep breathing. Keep breathing.
try manly cigarettes? All the added benefits of tobacco smoke, but more manly. Loaded with gunpowder, male sweat, and chili? You'll feel so manly. You want to ignite them with your gun. Please don't do that.
Jesus.
Contact Drew. Okay. Drew Peters to stop at a Bastille. Okay, so I guess we won't be selling cigars here.
Yeah.
That's such a
They got man sweating the cigars.
yeah.
That's
That's
fucking
no
weird.
cigarettes. First of
That's-
all, they said
In the
cigars and pipes are.
I don't give a
female,
fuck what
apparently.
anybody says. You look like more of a man with a cigar in your mouth than a fucking cigarette.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Also,
Absolutely.
What about girl
What a-
sweat? I want what? Oh.
that's a bad name.
Look,
first of all,
He
I
should
mean,
have
that's
collaborated
it's
with me
fucking-
for
what about
bath
bath
water,
water?
if that's what he was trying.
Hey,
that's
that's
what
mine
fine
and Jilly's fucking idea, all right? We're gonna get canteens and fill with your fucking bath
That's
water. You're
okay.
our first,
My what bath water?
Well,
Check it out. check it
yeah,
out,
you're
check
our
it out.
first. You're our first partnership.
Carlo,
You-
when I
you-
first moved to the crossing, this was my business idea. Ask Effie. She was gonna invest in it when she was
No
in the
way.
fucking cut. I'm dead
Fuck
ass.
you, all right?
You want to
Look,
hear my idea that I had a long time ago? All right. I
Yeah,
came up
what's
with this idea with Oliver. It's a long time. Carlo. All right. Basically, we go down to the to the place of where you take family pictures. You know, grab one of them fucking cameras, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dahlia, can you take off your shoes?
Oh
What?
no.
No,
Oh,
no, that
no.
costs a lot of money.
Oh no.
I'm just
Look,
demonstrating. I'm just
no.
demonstrating. I'm
it's
just
family
demonstrating.
bedtime. It's family bedtime. Take off the fucking.
Oh no no.
No,
So
no,
basically-
that's a lot of money
basically-
for that one.
Basically,
Oh, no, no.
we get a camera. we take a picture of Dahlia's feet.
Why is it always
I'm
me?
just saying, I love that.
Why-
It's always Dahlia.
It's
Put
my
it on
bath
there.
water. It's my feet.
Put it under fucking some special filters in the background over there, you know.
Holy shit.
And mail it to
Yeah.
everybody.
Or,
mail
you
it,
know what-
mail
you know
it
what
to
we can do?
people who
We can put-
subscribe to our fucking business.
Well, listen,
and they get photos in the Telegram all the
We
time.
can make it look good too. We could like intertwine flowers between our toes. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Absolutely, we can get you. We
Christ.
can get you one of those jewelry things for your feet. You know.
Right. Or we could, we
Oh.
could dump like warm chocolate on them or something.
Uh huh.
Fucking
But, like-
strawberries and fucking whipped cream on it. Shit.
Hey, I mean, we could do my
So
feet
much
too,
going on.
but you know, I'm gonna have to
You've
shave
thought
mine.
about this a lot, Carlo.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's so much going on here.
I didn't think
Tell me
about shit.
yourself right now.
We've been
I'm
thinking
just a
about making money,
I'm just a
Dahlia.
businessman. I'm just a businessman looking for money. All right,
I
an
also thought
opportunity.
about opening up that photo place. That's a nice spot.
Wait, so for this sexy horse wash, are we getting butt ass naked for this or what?
Get as naked as you can,
naked.
honestly, yeah.
I'm dressing like Drake. I'm putting on like a leather coat with no undershirt.
Oh, Drake is doing it with us,
Oh,
by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, when are we doing this? Do you have a specific day? I don't know.
Carlo, where were you the past 5 minutes? I said that
I'm
no,
not here.
I don't have a specific date yet because I want to get the ad revenue, so I got to talk to Taipin and like a few other businesses, see if they want to put in ad money. I think that we should throw it at Kaliga because then the horse wash can go through the barn. You know what I mean? You know how there's that.
Ooh,
Okay. That's not a bad idea.
Because
Not a
we
bad
don't want to be
idea.
giving out the merchandise for free, you know.
Of course, yeah. You gotta come. You know, you gotta come inside to get your money's worth. You know.
You gotta come inside.
That's the
Yeah.
catchphrase.
Right, okay.
Come inside, get
That's the
your money's
tagline of it.
Come inside, it's fun inside. Is that what they say?
You can use
Okay.
that.
Okay, I will. Okay, so let's do that.
Sister told me that last night.
Okay. Whew. It's hot in here. I think the bathwater is steaming up.
Yeah, it is. Let's get out of here. It's
Jesus.
warm.
Don't they call that a sauna? Right?
It's enough business ideas for one family bath.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All of that included exploiting me.
Exploit? Nah.
You begin to get paid.
You're exploiting others with us. Come on, you could exploit my feet if you want, but I don't think anybody's gonna want to pay for that.
Maybe. You don't know.
I mean, I'd have to shave, you know what I mean? I do got my ma's feet. From what I hear, my ma was a foot model back in the day.
Ugh.
Really?
Absolutely.
I was just about to eat.
Wait, he sells cigars here. Bastille cigars, Bastille cigarettes.
These hours 24/7.
None of those are called. I'm so confused. They're not the manly cigarettes.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but Deputy Ruth, when he came in here the other day, he was looking for Drew Peters. Like, I'm looking for manly cigarettes because they're gonna make me manly.
That's such a bad company.
I said, yeah, right. There's nothing else that's gonna make you look more manly than smoking another dude's sweat.
Yeah,
Probably
and
read it in the
gunpowder.
fucking papers of the fucking store.
Yeah,
Right.
shit. I wish we could find Mr. Stark, but he's definitely not around.
But you guys don't have his
Might
telegram?
be. I don't know. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
I telegrammed
telegram.
him. He never responded, so I don't think
Ah.
he's awake.
Bastard.
Yeah, I wish I was around earlier because he invited me to. They had some sort of Thanksgiving celebration in Blackwater at 7:30, and like fireworks and all types of shit.
Damn.
But I wasn't around.
Okay, so you said that was the last night. Then you said, Dominic, tell me what happened today. What happened today?
Where should we start?
Yeah, we could. Let's go sit down at the gazebo over here.
Yeah. Shouldn't walk and talk. It's better to sit down.
Okay. It's like that. All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's gonna be a bit to digest. You know, we did some real detective shit just now.
Okay. I'm for it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love to
You
talk
okay
about,
there, Chili?
oh,
You just fucking eat the canned spaghetti?
oh! Chef Boy does not know what he's doing.
I'm sorry, what?
Motherfucker, you eating it cold. You gotta warm it up on a fucking saucepan.
Chef Bonadie.
You didn't tell me that.
Chef
Motherfucker,
Bonadie's
You're eating the
it's in a
chef
can.
Bonadie?
Chef Bonadie, yeah. Bonadie's nuts, right? Chef Bonadie's nuts.
Absolutely.
We should wait. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we should throw
Oh,
like
God.
an Italian dining event called shit, and
Oh,
then Carlo can dress up as Chef Bonadie.
That's the motherfucker that helps me with my fucking.
I'm just
We
gonna
had
wear a
a
chef
kid
hat. I'm
goods.
gonna wear a chef hat with nothing on. Then you'll get Chef Bonadie.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We could sell tickets to that.
Yeah.
Collaboration
That's what-
with Garden of Eden Chef special guest appearance Chef Bonadie.
Jesus.
Motherfucker, why can't I fucking sit there?
You
I
think
don't know,
I'm
just sit.
you think I'm joking?
Wipe the chair
they,
off, you know.
They want me to throw a monthly event for them, and damned if I don't pitch that.
Who's this? Is that Ganesh?
Wait.
That's Ganesh. Right there. Is that not?
Yeah, that is Ganesh. It looks like him.
Oh wait.
No, that's. I think there's somebody else.
I don't think so. It looked like Babs. This hairstyle. Or Babs' old hairstyle.
There we go.
Nah, it's
There
Babs'
we go.
old hairstyle. fucking double bind.
All right. So we're gonna break it down.
I feel like I'm back at, fucking grade school again, sitting at this table. I feel like it's
Why are you so
That's why I
You got
said this
any-
is a kiddie
you got
table.
you got any cheese crackers? Can I borrow some or trade you for my apples? Anyways, so Carlo, Jilly, and I, we're gonna make our way down over to Blackwater because they want to go ahead and advertise their cigars over at fucking Stock's place, right? So as we go over there, I'm scouting the town a bit, and we see a couple riders come in. You know, right now Blackwater was fucking popping by the time we was there. You know, a lot of people out and about, especially over by the telegram office. So we see specifically 3 new riders coming to town as we're coming into town too. I look over and, to be honest, they look like law. They were looking over at us with binoculars, you know, obviously so was I, but as we walk up, I tell them something cheeky. I tell them, you enjoy the view, sweetheart? You see all you want? And it looks like he was getting a little offended by that, so he comes up and he starts asking me a couple questions. He's like, oh no, I wasn't enjoying nothing, What's your name? Tell him my name. He tells me his. He's like, where you coming from? I tell him I've been around, I'm from here, from there, from everywhere, what's it to you? And at this point, there's a lot of conversations going on. This motherfucker's talking to me. He told me his name was Charles C.D. C.D.
Okay.
And the other fucking bride, a blonde girl by the name of Josie, who was fucking trying to with Jilly. A lot of conversations going on at once. Then, eventually they leave us alone because they probably spotted somebody else that they was there for. So they go up and start having a conversation with a group of other people by the telegram office, the ones that we spotted. And they start getting into a little bit of a heated argument, Me and Carlo and Jilly, we went inside the telegram office to let somebody others know why we're here, how many people are in town, typical scouting shit. We're hearing a conversation going on outside that these motherfuckers are looking to start some shit with this person named Coiner. At least I think that's who they was.
Okay.
Yeah,
kind of 50-50. I know for a fact they said the name Coiner, but I wasn't know if Coiner was actually there. Talking to some lady about it, saying, let's go ahead and let's get out of the city. We need to go have a conversation with you. She's like, nah, I'm not willing to go have a conversation. I'm looking to talk right here, where it's safe. And I say, one way or another, you're gonna have a conversation with us. And once this stuff settles, we're coming back. Implying something there. So, I go around, I snoop a little bit more. I didn't really try and get the lady's name. I feel like if I did, it'd be a little too suspicious on my end, you know what I mean? So, however, she did seem real offended when I asked about them. Like I don't know who those fucking guys were, but they can go fuck themselves for all I care, So, when I heard the name Coiner, Jilly was the one that brought up, Coiner is like a chief editor or something for the newspaper. So I thought about it for a minute, a gang coming up and harassing somebody who writes for the news. Maybe they might have written something in the paper that might have offended them, or they don't like, Wouldn't be the first time somebody's done that. So we all go back, we go to our burrows, I grab a couple newspapers from the shop, and we look for any kind of familiar names, whether we're looking for this Charles C.D. or this Josie. And sure enough, we find one of their names, Josie Adders, who robbed a train a couple weeks back with James Kelly, Irene Corvus, who Peaches.
Right.
So I'm starting to connect the dots a bit there,
So Peaches
Last
is still
time,
running with Kelly. Wow.
Last time I recall, James Kelly, they shit with Kettleman, not only with Kettleman, but also had a pretty good relationship with Sam Bass and J Bass. Now, CD is motherfucking, Charles Devine. This motherfucker's J Bass's nephew. J Bass's nephew,
this
by
thing.
extension, Josie Adders. Definitely got to be running together.
Mm-hmm.
See how we connecting the dots here?
Mm-hmm. So that's interesting. So I wonder who exactly their crew is then, because if they've got.
Oh, I guess
they've
there's
got-
someone named Dimitri as well.
Yeah.
Who Cesare and them told us about. This guy named Dimitri and Josie were seen earlier today. I think this morning or early afternoon. Were robbing people at the Blue Pearl.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck!
Not just the Blue Pearl, but other businesses around here too.
Any of our people got robbed?
No, but CD did rob Sissy in the past
Okay.
while she was doing like an orange run, not in Saint Denis, but.
It was the same day Carla got robbed like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
But you got robbed by who again?
Boone's people.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Maverick and the.
And speaking of that, we've been in charge now, all of us here, to deal with a bit of Maverick's boys.
Great.
Ganesh, not sure if you know Dahlia, but he got stabbed about 2 days ago by some of Maverick's
unaware.
boys. Uh-huh. Maverick's in prison right now, though. So, I'm pretty sure his boys were acting on his behalf. They were looking to either attack us or Ganesh. Ganesh was telling me about this a few days ago when, a couple of his boys were around his restaurant. He was telling me, they were acting real fucking sketchy. They weren't sitting down. They were standing up the entire time. They had their gun belts and everything.
I remember that.
Like they
yeah.
were ready for something.
Hold on. I just remembered something. You said one of the guys was big blonde beard.
Yeah?
I swear, this was also like a week ago or something. Either Sophia or Pearlie or someone mentioned something about Betty hired like butlers over at his manor, Amadeo's place,
yeah.
and they turned out to be like, weirdos or something.
Wait, who? Wait, what did you say about Butlers?
Yeah. We did hear about this blonde guy being
Yeah.
a bit of a butler for Maverick and one of these fucking guys.
And isn't that what Ganesh said these guys were dressed like?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, it could have been them trying to make a move on us, thinking we were with Amadeo, so they got a job at Amadeo's manor.
Let's talk to Amadeo about that. And
Yeah.
Betty if we can too. See if we can get any names. Just any name would be good.
Right.
Mhm.
We're not acting just yet. Right now we're intel gathering. We need to inform Leo and Danny about what we're gonna do. And once they give the okay for this sort of thing, then I'll start handing out the tools for us to do what we need to do.
Yeah.
Great. So just to make sure that I've got everything straight. So
Uh-huh.
Maverick is a Boone's boy. So, right, do we have names for these people? Do we know who their actual leader is?
Well, after Boone's dead now, we don't really know. It seems like Maverick, at least when
I
I
was
got
about to say,
around, it
it's
seemed
gotta
like
be
Maverick. It seemed like Maverick was more so calling it, but might not be, which is exactly why we're not in a rush to do anything.
Right.
We're just gonna kind of figure out, see if we could maybe, I don't know. I know a couple people who hang around Blackwater, and that I know that I could trust, at least in terms of giving me names and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of people coming in the shop, and they usually tell me their stories or whatever's happening to them today.
Right.
So maybe I could hear
Right.
about whatever's happening locally right here.
Right, and I'm sure Ganesh might know more of their names, or if not, I'm sure he might know people as well. So.
That's the thing, too. If Leo says it's okay to do what we're gonna do, we're gonna go talk with Ganesh, and we're gonna ask if he wants us to, deal with it. Up front, the boys back home said we should ask up $1,500 up front.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've left Jilly in charge with negotiating with Ganesh, though. So when we do, we'll eventually go meet up with him. Jilly's gonna be doing the smooth talk and negotiating out the prices. I'm okay with doing less than $1,500 personally, just no less than
Good
$500.
positivity.
Yeah.
I at least want to make sure we get enough money to replace Carlo's stolen Lancaster, or what was it, Litchfield? Litchfield.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be
Also-
a pretty easy sell considering we're risking going down and going to Siska for it and getting fined.
Right.
Yeah,
in
and,
terms-
like I
yeah.
said, Ganesh got money.
Yeah, that and Cesare already assured us, if we do go to Siska,
We'll cover
obviously
80%
we can see
for
him.
us.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. But, I
Um,
mean, it's still a selling point for us getting our
Right,
funds,
right. Yeah. Also, in terms of stuff, Frank is potentially leaning towards Frank's somewhat collaborating in some way. We don't know if it's against a lot of people, or if he's just against Virgil. I don't know. We don't really know, but with Law.
Frank against the law?
No,
Saying
like
he's a
he's
rat.
collaborating with them. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How did that come about?
So, couple things. Well, so lately, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jilly, but with Jilly, in the past, he tried, figuring out, Jilly's affiliation and stuff in the past, and was saying, something along the lines of like, congratulations, Jilly Fantoni and stuff like that. And trying to beat around the bush, see where him and Flo stand, and just some weird shit, right?
Yeah,
So
he
that-
fishes all the time with me,
Right.
with everybody. It's just Frank. It's never been
Right.
real blatant until the other day. I'll
Right,
I'll
so
keep
then-
going.
Yeah, so the other day, also we heard from this Alessandra girl, right? I guess she went to the house over there, said that, she heard he's a rat or whatever, because she's with Alessandra. I guess, is she kind of with Virgil, maybe, right, Jilly? Maybe
Oh,
is she
fully, yeah.
fully with Virgil. Okay,
Yeah, she's
so-
with him all the time.
Really, right. So everyone, like when Frank told us at the telegram station the other day, Dahlia, everyone has left Frank from the ring. Everyone's following Virgil now. Frank has absolutely nobody behind him, basically, from the sounds of it. I mean, he might have a couple friends here and there, but in terms of like, people supporting him and his moves, seems like it's just him now. In terms of that, then the last thing that kind of put, even put more suspicion on it all was the other day after, me, Jilly, and Flo, we were at Dom's store over there. We were talking. Deputy Ruth came in. He left. We were talking for quite some time after. I was going to bed. Jilly, Flo, and the Dom stuck by at the store. We're still, shooting the shit. I went to the telegram station. It was really foggy. Sent a couple telegrams, and I turned around and I see Deputy Ruth and Frank getting up from the docks, the tables over there, and walking over towards me. So they were talking over there. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, so I guess just keep an eye out, right? Is what we're doing?
Yeah.
Because I mean,
I don't know.
Well,
As weird
first
as it
order.
is. Yeah, go ahead.
We talked to Amadeo and Betty. See if they can tell us the names of these butlers. See if any one of them is blonde with a blonde beard. If that connects, those names will be important. So we're gonna need to remember those. That's the first thing. Another thing we need to do and handle is check in with Leo and Danny, making sure that we got the A-OK to be actually pursuing this, proposing to Ganesh.
and I would add to that finding out exactly who this Maverick guy has behind them, how many, who we can be expecting.
We already got that. Not
Already got
names,
all
but
that?
I know how many.
Okay.
Five the most they got.
Okay.
They usually ride in a pair of threes, though. Ganesh was telling me they rode in threes the first time they scattered out the place. They rode in threes when they attacked.
We got to be careful about that, though. There could be more in Cisco. Maybe that's why they're only in threes.
I'm assuming 4 if Maverick's in there.
That's
so
true, yeah.
Let's assume they got a
Yeah.
full posse here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, there's not going to be no trouble at all. We got ours here. We can handle that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, Dahlia, I don't know if you want to get involved with this personally. I mean, if you want to stay at just the intel, you could, but eventually things might get a little ugly. You might have to carry a tool for the job.
I mean, it's been a while since I got into a good shootout.
Is that something you could handle?
Absolutely.
All right. So we do this. We do get paid from Ganesh. Don't matter how much money. I'm not doing this for the money.
No.
Now, Dahlia, Jilly, you two is just associates, right? So I want you two to make sure that you get paid from this. Same with you, Carlo. I'm not looking to get anything from this. Whatever we get, this right here, how much we get, Julie. How much you negotiate with him. It's going to be up to you. That's going to be how much you get paid.
All right.
Now, Carlo, you divvy up the money, who gets what?
All right.
Just count me out from it. I'm not interested in the money. Any questions so far?
No, it's all clear so far.
Okay. We're good. We're not gonna be doing this immediately, you know. Holidays are coming up, so let's we'll take a little bit of a breather before we start acting. But if you happen to hear something along the way, you know, just keep it in mind.
Yeah, just keep tabs on it.
If you ever need a refresher or you know, a breather to come back, you know, go to the shop. I got the names written down and everything.
So
Just
we do have names.
We have names on this CD's crew and with Josie and them, but
Right.
as for the other thing that we're handling, that's just Maverick. What we got is Maverick.
Okay. We'll find out the rest on that.
Just keep tabs on these three names: Josie Adders, Dimitri, and Maverick, or Boone's gang. That's all you got to worry about.
Do we know where these Boone's boys, where they stay, where they're based out of normally?
probably out west somewhere.
Yeah, they're robbing people between that. What
Maybe
was it?
the
Emerald
Emerald
Roads and
and
Valentine, so the Heartland. But I doubt that's where they're staying.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they look, or at least Maverick, from the only one I saw, he was very cowboyish.
Yeah.
Now, just assuming that because there's a threat still around here in the city, people being robbed today. Everybody got a piece. Everybody got a long arm.
Yep.
What about ammo?
Yeah.
I ain't talking about 50 bullets. You're gonna need a little bit more than that. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a man. I always carry a good man.
Same.
Okay.
A little gun oil as well.
Bandages.
Yeah, I'll just make sure to stack up.
Okay. Yeah, and make sure your guns are looked after too. You know, gun all and all that.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Just making sure you all are okay.
Yeah,
Now, if you ever want to swap out weapons, I do got some extra guns on the back. Can hand them to you whenever you want. If you're looking for a shotgun, I got you. A rifle, I got you. I want you just to think of me as your gunman, all right? You come to me if you need any kind of fucking tool. You don't need to fucking pay for it either. It's a rental. You lose it, though, I expect you to pay for it.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's not, you know, these guns are for all of use, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else we need to talk about, or are we all good here?
I think that catches everybody up on
Yeah,
everything.
I think that's it.
All right.
Dahlia, any questions?
I think I got everything.
All right. Then we're good.
As far as business stuff, just to update you guys on shit that I'm doing, I'm gonna be putting together, obviously, the horse wash as soon as I can get the ads. I haven't seen Taipan in forever.
They're a little preoccupied right now.
Drake mentioned something, but what's going on?
They're literally at war with the firm.
Wait,
Firm
really?
is still around?
That's literally what I said. Did I not tell you this, Carlo?
Maybe you have, but I
I only
so
found out
there's so
Sunday
much
because
going on
Pearly
lately.
told me. Yeah, it was when me and Pearly were riding around by ourselves Sunday. He told me that apparently Taipan's at war with the firm. So I said the same thing Dahlia just said. I said the firm's still around.
Right.
Pearly said they got a full 10. Pearly said at least 4 of them have been here less than a month, like fresh off the train. They're just picking up fucking anybody to get full numbers. So
Wait, the firm is?
yeah, the firm's just got a bunch of random people. Pearly says at least 3 of those 4 guys probably don't even know how to fucking shoot a gun. So I'm sure it's not going well for them. But
Oh my god.
Wait, but Taipan and them, so what, they're staying out of the city then, right? Because they don't like
yeah, that's
bringing
what
shit
Pearly
to
was
the city.
telling me. He said, you know, if any of them come to us about anything, obviously, you know, stay out of it as best we can. Pearly told me that the firm went to Amadeo with some meeting. He doesn't know what it was about or anything, but he was saying so if they came to Leo or us about anything, either one of them, just kind of keep our heads out of it. But yeah, apparently they're at war over some shit, and what I'm gonna guess what started is probably the firm robs people all the fucking time. They robbed Amadeo once. That's when I went with him and Norman to get his shit back. Like they rob people in mining spots all the fucking time, and
Right,
Taipan didn't
Taipan
have
do
the
the
mining
mining.
company. So I guarantee you they probably kept fucking with their guys and it kicked all off from this.
Right.
But yeah, apparently it's been going on for a little bit now. It's probably been a week maybe.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Drake did mention that they were gonna be a little busy.
Yeah, that's exactly what Ko told me. He told me that last week that he wouldn't be
take a
fighting for
piss
a
in this
while.
bush.
So that's why I'm guessing it's been about a week or longer now, because they've been very out of the city.
So, Jilly, when are you gonna be out of town? When are you gonna go visit your people?
I'm leaving tonight.
You leaving tonight?
Yeah, probably soonish, like within the hour.
And we're not expecting you back by Saturday?
Yeah, it should be Saturday. Maybe
Okay.
Friday night late, but probably Saturday.
What about you, Dahlia? We're gonna be seeing you around tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm around tomorrow. Definitely.
Okay. Leo should be around tomorrow, so
Yeah, I know he's still sick. He was
Yeah.
around. What was it? Was it yesterday or was it Sunday?
day
When we
before.
were out the
day
Taylors.
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 2 days ago now.
Yeah. I went ahead and sent him a telegram too, so he knows I'll be out until Saturday, just in case he didn't see from me.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Yeah, him and Danny have been resting a lot
Yeah.
this week.
I'll make sure he knows for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I want to do, as soon as you come back, you're gonna be a little rusty. So when you come back,
Yeah.
combat training.
I want to do
all
that
of you.
Yeah,
tonight.
absolutely.
You want to train tonight?
Yeah. I want to train as much as physically possible. I haven't been shooting in forever. We should go.
I hope you know my training isn't gonna be fucking shoot a bottle. The way I'm gonna train you is gonna be a whole lot different.
Okay, good.
What about you, Jilly? You gonna be leaving? You said the next hour.
Yeah, probably either like 30 or so, and maybe a little longer.
We can get a little
But
training in
train
if you
the bots
want.
a little bit. Yeah.
We'll see what Carlo wants to do. But when you get back, combat training again.
Yeah, absolutely. Like just like I told fucking Oliver when he asked. I'm not gonna lie, and I've told this 3 or 4 times now. The first time Cesare pulled me off the streets and had a meeting with me, I was very honest that all of this shit is very new to me. I've literally only done business. I told you a little bit about where I come from and shit. So, I've been around it, but I've never been in it. So, as much training you give me, I definitely am gonna take it and take it to heart. That's what I was telling him in there. I'll just follow you and Carlos' lead. You tell me what to do, and I'm with it.
Exactly.
I train hard,
Same from me.
and
Yeah,
I will be tough on you. Because in the
that's
moment,
the only way to do it.
when we're doing real things, I expect you at your best. The moment that we do something, that we do proper business, and I'm not talking around a fucking bench twiddling our fucking thumbs waiting for somebody to show up. No, I'm talking proper business when we have to protect our stuff. I expect you to know what you're doing. No room for doubt. The moment you have doubt, no matter how honest you are, just like that, your whole world can be gone, just like that.
Yeah.
Don't just follow me or Carlo. Follow Dahlia too. Learn from your peers, learn from your own mistakes. Trust me. I know you learn quick, but trust me. We'll get along just fine. Today's training, for sure, is going to be teaching you a little bit more about gunshots. I say most importantly is learning about your surroundings with cover. Learning how to stay down low, when to fire, and how to cover someone if they need to get to you.
Mm-hmm.
I never want you to think that just because you got the lesser numbers in a fight, you're gonna lose. Because I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of people here in the crossing, not even just in the crossing, in fucking Saint Denis, that don't know how to fucking fire a gun, that don't know anything about self-defense. And again, I expect you to know what the fuck you're doing when we get out there. Because if it's not gonna happen today or tomorrow or next week or next year, it's gonna happen someday, Julie. It's gonna be a day where you're gonna have to. All right. Let me, Hey, Carlo, you gonna be around long?
I'll be around for a little bit longer, but I do gotta catch a train a little bit earlier, so I won't be around like too crazy late. But yeah, for a little while longer.
We're gonna do a little bit of combat training if you're interested.
Man, I'm always in for that.
Yeah, let me,
Let's
I'm gonna ask you,
go.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, and that'll let me decide the terrain. Because trust me, fighting can start out anywhere. Dahlia, give me a season.
Well, it's winter, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Winter, okay. Jilly.
Yeah.
What's the first object that comes to mind when you hear winter?
The first object?
Object.
Oof.
Place, thing, anything at all.
Like a cabin.
Okay. Carlo. What's the first weapon you're gonna use if you're in a cabin?
Revolver.
Revolver. Okay. Not too far of a distance, but not too close. Decent. Personally, I would have chosen a shotgun. Good for closing tight corners like that. All right. I know where we're going. Come on.
Yeah, I've never used a shotgun actually.
Neither have I.
Oh, good. 'Cause that's the gun I'm gonna be teaching you about today.
Huh.
Let's go this way. It's the stable.
Oh, but yeah, the other thing I'm going to be doing here pretty soon is I'm getting together all of the venue owners, people that do entertainment around Saint Denis, right? So the Boat, the Bastille, because I'm trying to open the theater, right? Things like that. So if you guys got any questions or
You want to
anything,
get if you're asking me to get on a pole, is that what you're getting at?
yeah, Carlo, I was going to actually bring you in a giant birthday cake. Was going to have you burst out in your underwear to entertain the people in the meeting,
You
right?
gotta wear underwear.
I mean,
They gotta pay more for the rest.
exactly. What kind of budget you think I'm having for this? But yeah, so if you guys got any
Alright.
questions or ideas about shit like that, just let me know.
Okay. How many of you are comfortable with reloading?
No, I'm good with it. I'm good.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, but you're not good. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix that. I want you comfortable.
Mhm.
I don't want no, I'm not bad. I want to hear you next time I ask you that you're good with this.
Yeah, that's what this is for.
Guys, I love this! I was just thinking today how I was gonna suggest we do some shit like this. Cause it's been so long. I mean, remember when Dahlia was like under threat? We used to go shooting every morning and every night. When I woke up, I would go shooting.
We're not
When I
going
went
far,
to bed,
by the
I'd go
way, either.
shooting.
We're gonna be staying real close to the city, so it's not
Alright.
gonna be too dangerous.
I gotta talk to you about something with the cigars as well. When we can, before we go to bed or something.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be around for this. Why come down at least probably another 30, 45-ish.
Alright, you guys, wait right here. I gotta go to the shop. I gotta grab a tool.
What's wrong with the cigars? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just to be a part of that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I'm gonna put the cigar crate. There's one that's empty back there. You know, I'll leave that one. The one that's still full of a bunch of samples, I'm gonna put on the horse and stable it for the week. So you know, make sure nobody steals it or loses it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. But you know, the empty one's the empty one. So
Yeah,
probably get taken.
Yeah, I might get.
Happens. I'll try to pay the gardeners like $50 a day to make sure it's still there. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it's alright. It's whatever. As long as the full one's good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure I put it in the stable tonight before I go to sleep.
Alright.
Who's ready to shoot a shotgun?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily see myself using a shotgun a lot, but we'll see. Maybe I'll like it.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but
Like up close, yeah. I don't think they're expensive either. I think the double barrel's only like 200 or something.
See, don't they only have 2 shots in them?
Yeah, but
Fuck
it's probably
that.
a quick little reload.
Fuck that. Yeah.
They got
I
the
mean,
other
that makes
shotgun
sense,
too, the like the sidearm or some shit. It's the one I sold for Leo. It's like the repeating shotgun. That one probably holds more.
I'm excited. I love this shit.
All right. You guys all good to go?
yeah, we're good.
I'm go ahead and make sure real quick.
I'm so happy you're having a good day. Thank you, PG. Much appreciated. I'm glad I decided to sign on after work tonight.
All right. Perfect spot for it. Come on. Teaching you about indoors rather than the outdoors.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
Ooh, but I'm lagging. I forgot.
Now,
Maybe I should restart.
just as a bit of a little small discussion as we get there, it's gonna be a rare chance you'll ever have to hold something inside of a building. When you do, the fight could go on for a long time. I'm talking could go from fucking 30 minutes to an hour to 2. So knowing how to defend a building when you're inside of it, it's a good thing. Meaning, you especially have to work hard together inside of a fucking building. Because your call-outs, the things that you see, From the moment if somebody fucking rushes you, you gotta be on top of that. Shout it out loud for the people for you. Now we're gonna go over to Shady Bell, because the building there is a good place to practice.
Right? I might need to take like a little bitty rest, just a couple minutes.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm gonna restart the game and see, because I'm getting a lot of lag right now. I'm not sure why.
All right, come over here. Come on. Not in the front. I don't want people to know we're here. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna flee my horse.
So, I have names for all the tools that we use. Right? This, if you didn't know, is a tool. Do any of you know what this is called?
It's a shotgun. I don't know what the fuck shotgun it is. It's
Well,
a
pump,
pump?
isn't it?
Well,
It's a
yeah,
pump.
no, it's not. It's a repeat.
It's a repeater? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a repeat, yeah. And that's what we call it by the guns, yeah, but by the books, we call it something else. We call this a hacksaw. Choose through wood real quick.
All right.
So if we're ever out in public and you want one of these, you tell me, hey, I'm interested in getting a hacksaw. You got one of those?
All right.
All pistols of any kind, unless you're looking for something specific, they're hammers. You want a hammer, you let me know. Something else, you know, I'll show you the book some other time, you know, screwdrivers, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a shotgun. As you know, it's got 4 bullets to be loading in it.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna be teaching you how to use it inside our building here today. Now, as soon as we leave here, just as a little bit of a reward for one of yous here, depending on how you do, one of yous is walking away with this for free.
Hey, a contest.
Uh-huh. Gotta keep the competition real amongst the 3 of yous. You guys gotta, you know, compete. Any of you ever fired a shotgun before?
No.
No.
Okay, this shit kicks like a fucking bitch, just letting you know. You thought your horse kicks harder? You thought your ma hits harder? Nah, this thing hits hard. Hard. You have no idea. All right. Let's go on inside.
Hang on, wait for me. I gotta run behind this building real fast.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna restart.
I'm gonna pass around some bullets because you guys are gonna be firing.
I'm gonna restart because this lag is crazy. Not sure why I'm getting such a bad lag. Let me go ahead and exit out of as many things as I can. And I'm gonna go ahead and restart. Victor, what's up? You do need to change the 60 to 30 in OBS, but I've always done 60 and it's been fine. Right? You've been 30 since we changed it? Wait, what? I feel like it's been 60 for like months. No. What do you mean no? I promise you. I've had it on 60. No, I promise you. I changed it back like a long time ago. I changed it back to 60 a long time ago. Am I a crazy person? It's been 60 for so long. I mean, I can't tell the difference in the VODs. Why would it be different though now? Like those settings save.
There's a decent bit of range. From where you're standing, you might be able to hit from that tree over there.
Oh, okay.
When did it
That's
change?
Good to know.
It's not gonna do the most damage.
Yeah.
Don't got a proper choke on that thing, so it's not gonna split off. It's not gonna have too much spread. It's just enough to make them get all fucking scared. Whole point of a shotgun is supposed to be a fucking threat. Somebody comes up to you, it's their fucking death wish. As soon as you start laying out shots with that thing, people are gonna back the fuck off.
Yeah, I
That's
can
the
imagine.
point. Crowd
hear me?
control.
Yeah, so we had the it was a fucking pump in the Lions Den Friday night.
So it's a TikTok?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that shit was intimidating. Him walking around with that big bitch.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I used to have at least
Yeah, then he
2,400.
shot one.
I know.
Sorry.
All right, okay.
Someone's already getting a little too excited with that thing. Come on, let's go inside. Save your bullets, by the way, because I ain't giving you more.
Fuck.
Oh, here you are. I didn't give you yours. The others got bullets. So. Come on, come on, come on. All right.
Are we wanting to think friendly right now? So we don't hit each other?
Yes.
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 For now. But
Nah,
Especially in a
pistol whip me.
gunfight, if you're ever fucking close to people, you're
Pistol
shooting
whip me,
with,
daddy.
Yeah.
Make sure you're friendly.
all right.
What the fuck?
Are you all use right now? Pick
Yeah.
a corner. Don't matter where. Just pick a corner. Pick a corner and find it. Be comfortable with it.
Behind the piano.
Let me know once you've done it. Anywhere in the house. Anywhere in this building.
Yeah, I'm here.
I speak real loud, all of you. I want to hear you.
The floor, second floor.
Yeah, anywhere in the house. Don't matter where.
A lot of goddamn windows.
Once you know your spot, come back down to the middle.
All right. Hey, you want some? Yeah, I got that bedroom. All right.
Okay. Dahlia, show us your spot.
Behind the piano.
Take us. Now, why here?
Because I can duck behind the piano.
You got any blind spots here?
Behind me here. In the window.
Mm-hmm.
But I can go this way.
You could. It's not bad. It's a decent spot. There's only 2 spots you gotta look out for here. As soon as you get into a spot, immediately start doing fucking reconnaissance here. So Dahlia's only got 2 spots she's really gotta work out for. Mainly 3. 3,
Yeah.
depending on where they're coming from. She's gotta watch that window, that door over there, and that door right there too. There's a lot she's got to watch out for here.
There's a big open area.
Uh-huh. Assuming you have the main fucking antagonist come right over here through the front door, you know.
Yeah.
She's got him already pinned right there.
Right.
Now, if somebody goes over there, it's gonna be good for you two to know where you're at. And you guys went upstairs, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Come on, let's go upstairs.
There's a fuck ton of windows on the first floor.
Show us your spot, Carlo. What'd you choose?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Damn, yeah, I guess I should have gone upstairs.
We'll get to the shotguns in a minute. Just what's important here is, you know, as soon as you get inside a building, say
I
you're
don't
being
think you
pursued,
go in here.
everybody to know where they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Gotta do quick glances. So as soon as you know Dahlia's behind the piano, you know that the bottom floor is gonna be all right, for the most part.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in here it's not necessarily a corner, but I guess, I mean, you can go right here. Is a good spot. You can watch the whole staircase.
Right here is also a good spot too.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Yeah, just over.
Right
Yeah.
here, you watch.
Just gotta
into
watch
the
out this window.
hallway.
Yeah.
Hey, this window.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a dynamite in here as well. It's not good to be in this room.
Nah, not the best spot.
Nobody
Yeah.
could get up in here though, and I don't
Yeah,
think
that is
anybody
true.
could reach
That's-
those dynamites unless they're over there in the fucking swamp tree water. Oh shit! Oh shit! My bad.
That's one way to go out. Yeah, this was my corner.
Where was your spot, Carlo?
Yeah, I mean, mine was in that bedroom. Originally, I was over here, but I've never really been in the house much, so that bedroom over there wasn't bad. But
So the bad thing about this house is that it has a fucking lot of windows, a lot of blind
Yeah.
spots to worry
it's also
about.
hard. I was about to say it's hard to see out of too, because all the sun glare.
Sometimes though, you're gonna be put in those positions. You got no other choice. Work with what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Never lose the first floor though. As soon as you do, it'll be a bad time even bothering trying to get out.
Oh, so it's good that I took the first floor.
All right. Who's got the shotgun?
Me?
Okay. Now, Jilly, where's your spot?
I was back in this room over here.
Okay.
Hit him with this little corner right here. You can hold the door. You can't get seen by those windows, but you can still use them if you need to. You got these doors to close.
All right. I just spot there's not too much to worry about.
Yeah. it's
You
kinda
only
why I
got the
chose it.
hallway though. Just
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
And the outside if you want to get a little cheeky with it.
Little peek.
Oh my
That's one way to
god.
make a boom. What happened, Carlo? What
Christ,
was that?
Carlo. You think
Is that a
fucking-
bird?
You fought out there?
Just shot some dynamite.
All right. Let's go downstairs. One thing about the shotguns is it is fucking good for corners. All right. With this doorway, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open the door, but Dahlia, I want you to blast the fucking door as soon as it opens, okay?
From my spot?
From your spot.
Like,
I'm not
Wait, what
gonna
do you-
walk in though. I'm opening the door.
okay.
Picture somebody walking in. I want to see how fast your finger is when I open that door.
Yeah, let me stay back here. Let me not get the spray.
Now I'm gonna shoot towards here, right? You know, picture like I'm a fucking threat coming in, all right?
Mm-hmm. Head should be about here. Should I keep going?
Wait, did you shoot?
Oh yeah, 3 times.
Wait, really?
Wait, how?
Yeah.
Shit.
I didn't hear one.
What the fuck?
I
Really?
said hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear
No,
nothing.
I hear a single
I
thing.
saw the door getting hit, but I didn't hear anything.
I didn't
Yeah.
even see that. All I saw was Dom opening the door slowly.
Yeah, check it out.
In my head, I was like, I would
What
have already
the
unloaded
fuck?
like.
Well, now I'm
are
out of
you
bullets.
shooting?
Aw.
Are you
Are you-
shooting right now?
Are you shooting?
No. Here, I'll
Oh,
reload. I'll
shit.
reload.
God damn. Okay, I heard that
What
one.
the fuck?
What?
Wait, what are you doing right now? What are you
What are
doing?
these noises?
Are you?
Are you stroking the gun?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
What?
I'm so confused.
Are you good?
I'm
Yeah, you're
fine.
okay.
You sure about that?
What does it look like I'm doing?
All right, shoot.
Okay,
again.
okay. Well, don't point the gun at us.
All right, shoot. All right,
Okay.
so now I hear that. What the hell?
All right.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm so lost.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This time though, I'm gonna come in again, but this time I'm gonna open a different door this time.
Okay.
So let's try this one more time. Let me close this fucking door first.
I think I'm right on the placement.
Fucking shit. Shit. There we go. All right, here I come again.
Mm.
All right. Not bad. All right. In a split moment, I'm gonna ask you a question, Dahlia. In a split moment, when you hear a door open, where's your shotgun gonna be aimed to right here? Out the window? The closed door or the door that just opened?
The window.
Okay. Why the window?
Because you ran towards the window.
Did you have a good shot on me right there from the window?
Yeah, I did actually. I could have got you.
Good. Good. All right. Go ahead and pass the shotgun over to Carlo next. Not bad. All right, let's go up to your spot, Carlo.
All right.
I didn't hear the door open. I had music.
Hit him with the stealth, you know. Never know when you gotta ring the bell on somebody.
That's right. All right. Show us how you'd effectively use the shotgun right up here in this space. Say you got say they already took down the first floor. You know, you have like 4 or 5 of them down there, right? They got rifles and other revolvers that they're gonna kind of try and rush you with.
Yeah, we should, Prince.
The stairs here is practically gonna be your best
Can you guys
friend.
hear them okay?
So how are you gonna use the shotgun right here?
I mean, you could go in and out of this room right here.
Demonstrate to me how you do that.
Yeah, you know, you could kind of close what eye you wanna. You could decide what eye you wanna kind of have open. You know what I mean? So you could kind of see around the corner, and then you could kind of come in and out of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Go ahead and peek out. Don't shoot. Peek out. You got a clear shot of me from right here?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Carlo?
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry.
You got a clear shot of me right here.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I mean, you could even come in here, to be honest.
Now this time I'm coming from down the stairs. Let me know the moment that you got a shot on me as I'm walking up, yeah?
You heard him, Carlo?
All right. Yeah, I got you. Shot right there, a little bit down. Right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Is it a perfect shot?
Yeah, right at your head.
Okay.
You want me to test it?
No.
That would not be a great test.
Personally, no. Okay. Not bad. Okay, you got your corners covered. What are you gonna do when somebody comes up here? They got their back turned to you right here.
You're right there.
Yeah.
I mean, at that rate, I mean, it depends what room I'm in up here.
Say you're in
Let me
that
see, I'm
room
right
right
here.
now.
I mean, I could use this door right here. Well, this door's a little fucked right now, but use this door frame, I guess. As we can see right through there. I got a
But
shot
right now,
right here.
you do?
Yeah, on your arm.
Ooh, that'd still be good. You pull me back immediately. So. Now let's try this again. You still have a good shot at me from right there, yeah. All right. Not much to cover right here. What are you gonna do? Let's say when all 3 or 4 of them come rushing up here with the shotgun, and you're in that room by yourself right there. Kind of got yourself locked up.
In this room.
No way out. Yeah.
I mean, at that rate, I can fucking... Oh, shit. Get out that way.
You able to get out through there?
I guess not. I
Hold on. Let me see.
feel like you should be able to, but I don't... Yeah, it's a little weird.
That's strange.
Oh, there we go.
It's good. It's good.
Okay, that's one way.
Doing a little
There's
bit of
one way
training
of
right
getting
now.
out, yeah. Could do that. Create an opportunity for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to it completely if I'm...
Alright, you guys, I left my leftover
depends
food
on
at
how
work.
many
I'm
people
so
are here,
sad.
how many people.
It was a sandwich. I was
Yeah,
gonna
you could
eat
always
it,
come right
obviously.
you go off the railing here, come back around the stairs behind
Try
them.
blasting out the window. See if you could do that aside from gun bashing. Yeah, that
Sure
worked.
that. Nah.
That's a good way of going at it.
I
not
know.
bad.
Someone else's sandwich now. I know.
You gotta be careful with that. You might fucking knock yourself out doing something like that. Oh, you was able to walk through this one?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Good to know. But yeah, every time you trap yourself into something like this,
Oh wait, you could
always-
actually, you could walk through it.
What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
can walk through it. You kind of just gotta, gotta get down and then kind of, yeah.
Nah, I can't. I
run.
can't with that one.
Yeah, watch out.
But like I was saying, always if you put yourself into a corner, try and figure out one way out. So as soon as you go down, you're compromising some of the others already. The less you use, the lesser your victory.
It's okay. I knew what you were after. I knew what you were going for.
When I get the practice rounds, I'll go ahead and let you guys actually try and do some proper fucking shooting.
Uh-oh.
That way we ain't fucking hurting each other up here. Go ahead and hand the gun to Jilly. Good job, good job.
Hello?
Where you at?
I'm right behind you. I know it's dark in here, but Jesus.
Did you not get it?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it,
All right, take us to your spot, Jelly.
This room, this corner.
Jill picked a good spot. Yeah,
Go
gun
ahead, pull out the
time.
gun like you were gonna be fucking attacked.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know immediately when you got a clear shot on me. Pretend like I'm shooting at you, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Now I can.
Right here, right at this doorway. The
Yeah.
perfect fucking spot.
Yep.
All right. Who the fuck?
I think that was Carlo. Maybe not actually.
No,
No,
that's not.
someone else.
Okay.
Two separate spots.
Was it?
Yeah, over there and over there.
What
Get
was
your
it?
guns out. Get your guns out. Come on.
You got people?
Carlo,
Yeah?
you heard those gunshots, right?
No, yeah, I heard them.
Come on, let's go ahead and get at 'em.
It's perfect target practice if you ask me.
Sell me a house piece on how it's used to shoot an intruder.
Come on, let's go ahead and get the horses. Let's go back. Best we shouldn't stay out here.
Yeah.
Nothing too exciting with shotguns in here. I mean, they're pretty, you know, self-explanatory. I feel like the real difference is when we do actual flat ground terrain, knowing how to do cover right over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's teaching you about
was
rifles
fun.
and other things.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and head back to the city now. Oh my God.
I think I got the lantern.
Not bad though.
Yeah.
Shotgun kick didn't hurt any of yous.
I never shot it.
Shit. Go ahead, try shooting it right now on horseback.
All right.
Try shooting what?
Let's hope it doesn't blow me backwards.
I think it'll be fine.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I think I'm on your average
That's
house.
something.
Good night, what place? Your shooting angles are terrible. Or in a good house, they won't even know where the bullet came from. This is one of them good houses.
You all chose pretty good spots, to be honest. I mean, no spot's
Yeah.
a bad spot. I mean, it's gonna have to change when, depending on how many people are threatening yours and then where they at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, biggest thing too is make sure you always, talking loud enough so your people with you can hear you.
Yeah.
Communication is important.
Mm.
Yeah.
We fucking going the right way? Hold on. No, we're not. Shit. Other way. We gotta go this way.
I just turned their voices on TeamSpeak up a little more. I couldn't hear them that well. You want a house that has your back. I love doing shit like this. Like training. I love it.
I feel like it was weird we didn't see anybody after those shots.
I know, right?
Those shots were out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's slow.
Was it?
Yeah, I was gonna.
You know you got your gun out.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll probably head over there soon, and then probably go to sleep because I'm not gonna be around too much longer.
Well, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. So, I mean, I'm not gonna be up much longer either. What are you doing in the city?
No, nothing. I was just gonna head back, check telegrams real quick.
Alright, well, I'll come with because I'm not gonna be around, so.
All right.
All right, come on, let's go.
How many people have you shot? Weird that my horse was still gone after I woke up from a nap. It's actually quite strange. Nah, but I love practicing fighting. I really like shootouts. I really like shootouts, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, from the first Sam's Club shootout, I was like, oh yeah, this was so fun. Especially, I mean, you know, because most of the time, you've got, like, respect for each other, for the other players.
How do you think you did back there, Jilly?
Not too bad at picking the spots, that's for sure, I don't think. I think that's...
All about in that moment, you know?
Yeah.
I thought your
in the
spot
right
was the best
spot.
spot.
Yeah, it was the least windows, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You want your horse?
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I should have got Eris.
God, now we got two thick horses. Jesus Christ.
All right,
What's your problem with these?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, what's your
Huh?
problem?
I'm gonna tell you who's getting the shotgun. First, though, we're gonna say whose spots were the worst.
Mine.
Dahlia. Yeah, it was. Your spot was the worst.
Yep.
A lot of blind spots everywhere. Could have fucked up everything. You know, as soon as that first floor's fucked. Yeah.
Yep.
Need more people though. If you had more people, it could have been easier to defend. Carlo, your spot wasn't bad. It was probably one of the more reasonable ones to deal with. I mean, you're covering two spots at once. You're covering the first and a fucking second floor at that point. That's good. Maybe not a shotgun for the job, but could still be.
Yeah.
Still be
I
a good
got
spot to
too.
defend
I got too
from.
stoked. I got too.
Me too, because
I didn't
prefer
look
rifle.
like.
I'm the best with a rifle.
I literally
Yeah.
went with the first thing I saw.
Shotgun in combat.
We're teaching about
Alright.
close quarters inside with a shotgun. It's good
You
stuff
shouldn't
there.
be using shotgun in combat.
What the fuck is that wagon?
What would you recommend for that floor? The close quarters?
Inside a building, Probably a rifle. It's the only thing that hits with any fucking power.
Sure. That could work.
Got a nice jacket.
Jilly, you keep the gun though.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I liked your spot the best.
Everyone gets along. I love when they don't. Then I get to shoot them.
Okay. But-
Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the house and get a little bit of sleep before the train leaves.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll see all you guys this weekend when I get back.
Good night.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah, I'll see you next week. Dan.
Yeah. Have fun on your trip.
Yeah,
I'll,
you too. You too.
Yeah, I'll see everybody. Have a nice weekend.
Eat some fucking turkey.
yeah.
Absolutely. All right, you guys all take care. Thanks again.
Get
Dom.
you
Good night,
around,
Jilly.
Mr. Rizzo.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
thank you
problem.
again.
Oh, that's the Emily lady.
What's the way?
Not an Emily lady. I was wondering who that was in the poncho.
Oh, I know who those over there. That's Virgil and Sweet Pea.
Yeah.
Regulars of mine.
Ready to go, Carlo?
Yeah. I'm gonna head out and then probably go to sleep.
All right. Good
All
night.
right. Bye
And then
bye.
I'll be back. I'll send a telegram when I'm back. Probably be mid. I'm shooting for Tuesday, but it'll probably be Wednesday. To be honest.
Okay.
Get you around.
Yeah. Take care.
All right, I'm going back to the shop. Actually, I need to check something. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Jesus, come on.
Yeah, I got too excited about covering behind the piano and didn't look behind me.
No, it wasn't a bad spot. Like I said, it's just a lot to cover there, that's for sure. Hey, how you doing? Oh my God, he's a fucking wooden post. Why got a fucking hitch there?
Yeah, we don't have a hitch actually, but we don't really need our horse. Leave her over here.
My God. Oh God, what is that lady's problem? What's the fucking get on my case about everything?
Yeah. Every time.
I just stay quiet. No point in fucking talking back at that point.
Yeah, I got the same method, pretty much. I don't know.
Well, you know, maybe she should be the one doing the combat training out here, yeah?
Right?
She'll probably teach you how to be the fucking bait.
She would absolutely teach me how to be the bait.
How to be the loudest fucking one in the room. Fucking Christ. Can't even go about my fucking usual basis without her just fucking getting in the way and pulling Carlo to the fucking side all the time. All the fucking time.
Yeah, there was a problem with that before.
It still is a problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying it's not the first time.
Oh, it pissed me off real bad
Let me get
yesterday.
closer.
Fucking Carlo just walks off, leaving me behind after we're waiting for fucking Angelo just yesterday. Doesn't even fucking return. And not even like 30 fucking 40 minutes later, he comes back. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot to say I was gonna go talk with Shlon. I'm like, I saw you fucking walk off with her, and you knew I was still here. Jesus Christ, let a guy know at least. I'm gonna talk to Leo about that, because that's really been pissing me off.
Eo's had a problem with that in the past. With her.
With what, Sloan?
Yeah, pulling Carlo off.
It's all the time. All the fucking time. It's happened at least 3 fucking times now.
Yeah.
God knows what the fuck they talking about.
Honestly. What's up, mercenary? Honestly, between you and me, and I mean this between you and me, because I'm not trying to make a fuss about this. It's not my place. But personally, I think that it's her trying to control him, maybe get her hands in both groups, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to Leo about that. Those two, I don't know. Because, whatever Carlo, I could carefully intervene in the conversation they're having, right? Like when they were talking right here not too long ago the other day, right? But I respect Carlo's privacy. I do. So I give it to him. Another reason for me not to even just approach talking to that fucking dreaded woman. So, I leave it to them. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, as long as they talking business. But if they ain't, though, if they're not doing that, that's where I draw a fucking problem.
Right.
And she was there. Sloan was there when we were talking about dealing with a Maverick. And the brothers put me in charge of this op. So I guarantee you, Sloan probably pull him to the fucking side to ask him about this, Ask about me.
Right. And the worst thing is, listen, I'm close with Carlo. I like to think I know him pretty well. And something about Carlo is that he really enjoys agreeing with whoever he's talking to. He likes making whoever he's talking to think that they're the one in the right.
Well, no wonder he
Whether or
gets
not
along with
that-
Sloan.
Yeah, well, whether or not that's what he actually thinks, right? I mean, it almost hurts me to say this, but I believe it's true. I've covered for that guy enough times, too many times, to not think that he might be lying to me sometimes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's got good intentions. He's charismatic. He's gotten away with a lot. More than I could have.
I just wish she'd mind her fucking business, that's all.
But what I mean, I'm saying this to say nothing actually, it's not actually even against him, it's just to draw attention. Maybe call out, maybe predict that he's also got a weakness for women. His mom, I guess. All I'm saying is...
Ain't nobody got a problem with that? Is that just me? Am I the only one who's a little uncomfortable by that?
I couldn't tell you the amount of times I've talked to him about this, Dominic.
It's a great fucking joke and all, but Carlo's a grown-ass man. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean about the mom thing?
That and a bunch of other fucking things.
Honestly, I think it's all manipulated. I think it's all a manipulation tactic, and I think that he falls right into it. I'm not saying that she doesn't care about him. I'm just saying that I think she cares more about herself than anybody.
Again, I'm gonna be talking to Leo about it, because she shouldn't even be pulling him to the side the way that she's doing. He's in our crew. If he wants to go off and go with her, he's better off being in her fucking crew then. Now, that's just me. We should all be convening together. I love Carlo, I do, but I don't know. The fucking guy, you know, if he's keeping unhealthy tabs on any of us, to fucking tell that all to Slan, it's just...
Well, that's what I mean, right? It's just like, nobody... We don't do it to anybody from Amadeo's crew, from the other crew. Nobody does that to anybody. But she does it to Carlo, and it's especially suspicious given the way that she feels about, honestly, you and me in particular.
Yeah, no offense, Carlo can't say no. I love the guy, but...
Oh, not to a woman, no. Sloane and Oliver, like, adopted Carlo, basically.
If only, Don't worry about it. Let him. I don't care too much about it. I only care about Slan pulling him away. They can fucking talk, you know, on their own time. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, and I will say that, I mean, you know, she's supposed to be helping him medically with kind of like a memory thing he's got. But...
Well, that's news to me. First time hearing of it. Didn't know you got something fucking wrong with his head.
There was just a little memory thing. Maybe it was a head trauma. I don't know. But she is supposed to be doing some medical stuff on him.
Right, leave the doctor who never gave me back my skull piece to look after Carlo. That's great.
Honestly, once again, between you and me, you're supposed to be regulating his medication, and then disappeared for a week. Not disappeared, she was around, but she left him alone for a week. Where was this motherly love then? Just saying. And meanwhile, I wasn't allowed to talk to him. Mind you, I wasn't allowed to talk to him. One of my best friends. I wasn't allowed to talk to him about anything that he was going through. Sloane's orders.
Sloane's orders, huh? Since when was she giving fucking orders?
Well, she's in charge medically, right? So if
Sure.
Dahlia can't talk to Carlo about anything he's going through, that's her prescription.
Nah, it ain't. Oh, but I guarantee you, I wasn't involved with that, huh? So I could, you know, I'm fair game here. But then again, I don't know most of the stuff he's going through, huh? Only you do. And her. Is that right?
Yeah, probably a few of us, but I know exactly what troubles him.
What's going on
with
with
him?
him? You can't?
No, it's just some shit from his past.
Since when were you taking orders from Sloane?
Well, since she was put in charge of his medical, right? Leo even backed it up. He said, well, whatever Sloane says goes.
Dahlia, we're family. Medical records like that shouldn't even be a secret. What if I need to know his fucking blood type? What if I need to know what's going through his head psychologically? Why should Sloane only be the fucking one to know that? Huh?
Because she went to Oxford, darling.
Yeah. Oh my God. I didn't realize her going to a fucking college made her fucking entitled. Nah, that don't sit right with me. I'm talking with Leo about that. You can keep your mouth shut, that's fine. But
I
I'm
mean,
talking with Leo about that.
I mean, all that stuff is just... It's water under the bridge. It was a while ago.
It fucking shouldn't be. How the fuck is he supposed to be in my crew? This crew with us. And I can't even fucking know anything about my brother. I get it. Leo says it. Whatever he says goes. I respect him. He's our fucking boss. However, I will call him out when he's wrong on this. The fact that Leo probably doesn't even know is troublesome.
That's actually really true. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things to consider with it, right? Because obviously it is very personal, but you're right. I mean, at least Leo should be in the know about everything.
I don't need to know every nitty-gritty detail about Carlo, but I do need to know what's fucking chewing at him.
Well, but Leo should.
Yeah.
Leo should know every detail of his treatment.
It don't sit right with me. It don't sit right with me. I'm working with a guy who don't even know what's going on inside his own head. I love Carlo. I just want to make sure he's all right.
I mean, you're telling me. You're telling me.
Listen, I trust Slum to take care of Carlo. I
There's
really
so much
do.
Dahlia can't say right now. It's crazy.
You know, for a fucking stuck-up bitch who knows her things about Oxford and medicine. She knows her shit. However, the fact that she's the only one who knows bothers me. What about fucking Sophia? Does she know?
Don't know.
You gotta be kidding me. Nah.
I don't know.
Mm-mm. No wonder she's got her fucking finger wrapped around him. Nobody see that as a fucking problem?
I've absolutely seen that as a problem. No, I'm telling you, it's manipulation. It's manipulation for somebody that's not even in her crew. Because here's the thing, right? Like, she wants to be the sole fucking keeper of her son Carlo. That's fine. I get it. But there have been flaws in this treatment. No one else is allowed to do anything or try anything.
Oh, no, of course, because she's from Oxford and, you know, whose ass she looking nowadays? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
But, the other thing, god damn, what I didn't think was great. Danny was mentioning, like, oh yeah, well, Sloan was supposed to train me, but it never really happened.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
Yeah, and I was like, why do you think that didn't happen? Come on. Am I the only one that sees this?
Why ain't everybody even asking Sophia? I go to Sophia for all my medical recommendation.
I do too. And if I remember correctly, when Sophia was in our crew, Sloan was supposed to be training her for some stuff as well.
Snuffed out.
But why do you think that never happened? Can anyone take a guess?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Dahlia. I know. It's because I went to Oxford.
No, it's because as soon as somebody else can do what she does,
Miraculously.
it's insecurity.
You think so?
It's insecurity. As soon as she isn't the one that everybody has to go to for certain things, as soon as Sophia can do it or Danny can do it.
Imagine. Outside of doing medical, if you're not good at anything else, well, you're useless.
But it's not even that. I don't even think she's useless. I think that she is insecure about that particular fact, honestly.
Yeah, that's a fault. That's a flaw. That can make you useless. I'm not
like,
saying
what if-
she is.
Like, actually, matter of fact, Sophia plays guitar and sings, and she's damn fucking good.
Really?
Damn good.
I didn't even know that.
Damn good. She doesn't do it a lot, but imagine it's the same thing. Imagine if I would have seen that and I would have made some kind of fuss and been like, I'm actually the only person in this family that can play guitar and sing, so Sophia, you can't perform. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something Angelo said yesterday. Just out of the fucking blue, he'll drop a, yeah, but do it hang though? Just out of nowhere. Do it hang? Sorry.
I'm glad he's coming back around.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't even be fucking joking at a time like this.
No, it's fine. I mean, honestly, here's my thing. I don't have any interest in, like, I normally don't fucking say anything about her.
For good reason.
For good reason. Because I called her a bitch one time, and that turns into her fucking hating me for life, basically. But, it's... I am genuinely concerned about the way that she...
I don't even know what her fucking problem is with me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean,
I know why she hates you. She makes that no fucking secret.
wait, what do you mean?
Why she hates you?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What do you think the reason is?
Because she said it out loud long time ago. Because of your past, where you came from, who you were with before, our fucking enemies, things like that.
No, it's because when we were with Sam that day. Because when...
Oh, there's a clear reason. There's a clear reason this time.
Well, no, this is it. This is what she's talking about when she says that. It's because when we were with you and me and Carla, when we were with Sam that day, and they asked me about when I wrote out that time for Sloan, and I said that I wish I never wrote out for that bitch. That's why. That's why. She said, you know what she says, Dominic? Remember, wait, no, now you're here. No, we gotta talk about this. Remember how we covered for her?
Uh-huh.
Remember how we literally covered for her? They were asking us, what does she do in the family? Is she in your family? Blah, blah, blah. And we said, oh, she's just a doctor? We covered for her? She claims that I put a target on her back for Sam to kill her that day. She claims that I told Sam about her being in the family so that he would go kill her. That's why she hates me.
So you called her a bitch and she wasn't even there for it? Yeah, I'd be offended too. I'd go crying to my fucking ma right now. I'd tell her,
Wait, Mama, I got called a bitch at work today.
fucking cry me a river.
But, and you remember what, I mean, I made this clear and I understand, like, it didn't work. But I specifically...
Those motherfuckers would've took out any of us. Are you kidding me? How, put a target on Sloan, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
I'm the one that got shot.
I'm sorry. How about any of the fucking time that she went to go pick up Oliver? You know what I mean? Oliver, who's with this fucking family?
Or just literally walking around.
Fucking James Kelly shot her one time. In the fucking Bastille. No, James Kelly, the motherfucker who's friends with Jabaz and Sam Bass. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, but it's my fault. I'm the one that gave it away.
Fault.
I
Nah.
put the target. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, you're not allowed in my store, Dahlia. You ruined it. You ruined everything. Come on, where am I gonna get my prescription now?
No, I just, to this day, I don't understand why she blew that up the way she did. And she still does. I know she still does it.
I let her have her fun. I don't care. Nothing to me. But the moment she starts doing stuff to people of this fucking crew, it's...
That's what I mean. It's like...
Why do we
it's
let
like,
it?
It's like, okay, all right. You can, like, make up... Dominic... Oh my god, Dominic, you haven't been around.
We talking about? I'm right here.
Holy
You talking about? I'm right here.
No, but you haven't been around since...
What's going on in your head right now? You got gears turning. I don't know what's going on.
Well, now that I'm thinking about this instance, you were supposed to be questioned by the brothers about what happened that day. You were supposed to be the one to let them know. Because you know what Sloan fucking said about me after the Sam Bass thing?
What's that?
She went around. Oh my god, damn it. We can't even have this conversation in the general store. I can't. I know that nobody can hear us, but I can't even.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's go to the dollhouse. Oh my god, you guys, I forgot that Dominic was supposed to clear Dahlia's name and he never showed up.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's go to my house. And he never showed up. I forgot. This was literally months ago, dude. This is crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, this way. Yo, he doesn't know. See, Dahlia can't tell him anything about, like, Olivia, Carlo. Like, all we said was that Sloan was treating Carlo, because we were actually trying to, Dahlia's actually trying to defend her in a little bit there, being like, well, she does get to pull him aside sometimes because she's giving him medical treatment, right? Like, we shouldn't ignore that. We shouldn't act like that's not a thing, because that would be ignorant. But Dahlia can't tell him anything about Olivia, anything more than, like, Sloan is giving Carlo medical treatment. She didn't even tell Dominic, like, what exactly for. She's like, oh, I don't know, some head injury or something. And, like, all this stuff. But, dude, this Dominic was directly involved in. This he absolutely should be made aware of.
Oh boy.
Okay. So. Just like, let me make sure I'm hydrated for this. Oh my god, I completely forgot that you weren't around since this happened. Okay, so.
Does it even matter at this point, though?
Probably not, but pretty fun fact for you to know. So, after the Sam Bass thing that we went through... Sorry, let me put on my coat, it's cold as fuck. Sloan took it upon herself to tell everybody that I had given Sam Bass in that meeting names of every family member.
That's not what happened.
At all. The opposite, actually. He was mad because I gave his names to the family. So the best part about this is that, you know, we were at the mattresses, we were at that cabin, right? And the brothers and the riders with them, they had to leave. They were going somewhere. And they needed to question me about this. And Sloan said, well, I need to talk to you too. And I was like, we're talking to them about the same thing, Sloan. We should talk to them at the same time. You're wasting time. And she was like, no, I have to talk to them separate. And I insisted that she be there. Because first of all, she wasn't there. But she was there the night after when I was explaining it to... It was like in the burrow, right? There was like 5 of us maybe in the burrow that I was explaining what happened the night before with Sam, right? But she took it upon herself to be the authority on the event. after that for some reason. So she refuses to. I insist that I recount the story to the brothers in front of her, since she's got opinions about it, right? But she refuses to have me around. And I don't find out for a week later, when Pearlie finally confronts me about it, that this is why. This is what she was saying. That she wouldn't say it in front of me. She wouldn't give me a breath to defend myself or say, no, that's not at all what happened, right? That's what's crazy. I don't know how that didn't fly. I don't know how that flew past everybody's heads as not manipulation. But, so we were waiting for you. We were waiting.
I was sick at the time. I was really fucking sick.
Yeah, I know. And that's none of your fault. That's none of your fault. But we were waiting for you to clear my name. And I forgot that even happened because eventually they just kind of had to let it go. And Carlo did clear it up. But yeah, we were waiting for you and Carlo.
But it was still swept under the rug. Carlo cleared it up. You didn't give any fucking names, and that was just.
That's what I'm saying. Dominic, I had a whole sit down. Where I called this out, and I was like, I called out several instances. I had a sit down. I called a sit down with Sloan, and the audience for that sit down was the brothers, Leonardo, I believe. I think Danny was there too. I think it was both of the Fantonis. A couple other people, I don't really remember who, were all the audience for this sit down. And I told them, I named instances that Sloan blatantly lied about me, to besmirch me, essentially, to push her own emotional agenda. And I said, this, and this, all of these are instances of a clear emotional bias, and any decision having to do with me Sloane's opinion should not be taken into consideration because of a clear emotional bias that she obviously has. And I have shown you the examples of this bias.
That motherfucker's living too rent-free in your head. I don't even acknowledge her until she's fucking there.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, is that this sit-down was supposed to be the end of it. It was supposed to be, hey, this is the thing. I'm not trying to deal with it.
Yeah, but it's not, though. I mean, she's still saying shit. I guarantee you.
So she can say shit all she wants, and she can wear herself out, because people are gonna realize.
A motherfucker like that feeds off of that shit. Negativity and all that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't say shit. I'm saying shit to you right now.
That's not shit. You're speaking the truth to me, Dahlia. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Nah. Don't matter. Sorry that happened to you. And not much we could do.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't bring it up. This is why I ignore it. If you have eyes, you see it. That's the way, that's the way I look at that situation. I had a sit down that was supposed to squash everything. I was supposed to make everything very clear. That was supposed to be it. To me, that was it.
To be honest, I'm pretty surprised by today.
What do you mean?
Well, the brothers put me in charge of dealing with the whole Ganesh thing. With Maverick.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
I am.
Why would you be surprised by that?
I don't know. I mean, the last time I had a real face-to-face conversation about anything business-related was when I had that gun aimed at my head. With the brothers, at least. Sure, we break bread and talk and conversate, but I don't know. Maybe I just find it so surreal that I've actually having a second chance here. To be trusted, Dahlia. To be entrusted with something like this, it means a lot to me. And I don't want to fail them.
That's exactly why I'm not surprised that they are doing that. I think they understand that, and I think, I mean, honestly, I think it's probably a test as well.
Even Oliver gave me a nod. That shocked me even more.
Good. That's good. I mean, I think that you've been around a long time. I think that they really want you to make it blatant that, I mean, I think they want to make it blatant that you're trustworthy. Honestly. I mean, like I'm saying, I think it's a test, but I think that it's an important one. And yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised that they would trust you with it.
You trust me, Dahlia?
Of course.
Even after everything that's happened between us.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of why I trust you. And I'll say this to your face, Dominic, I don't necessarily think, and don't take this the wrong way, not every part of me believes that you're being completely honest about what happened back then. But there are some things that I believe you are sincere about. And those things make me trust you. Yes. As a family member, yes.
What things you think I weren't being honest about?
I haven't ruled out the possibility that you actually did want to split off and make your own crew. I haven't ruled out the possibility that you had faith in what I was doing and that you thought something could have came of it. I have
A little bit of truth was thrown in there. I didn't want to split off, but I wanted to lead.
Mm-hmm.
That part is true. To split away from this family thing, though? No. I mean, that's a lie I told the brothers, but like I said to you that day, I had to lie to them, too. They wouldn't have believed it. Nobody would have. Well, that was my mistake, though. The one fucking mistake. I should have told them. Should have told them, hey, this is what I was doing. Can't plan out everything. I tried, but I did it all by myself. Again, another mistake of mine. And my cousin, quotations cousin, don't worry about him. Sure, there must have been some question about that.
Actually, no.
Well, good.
Yeah, they brushed past it, really.
It doesn't matter. You gotta admit, though, had you pretty fooled in the beginning for the most part. What else?
What else what?
What else you think I was lying to you about?
Well, pretty much just that. I believe that I believe that you are ambitious, which is good. I believe that you know you're clever, and that in situations like that, things happen, and that turns into a detriment. But I believe that you're sincere in how much you care about the family, and how much you care about the people you care about.
Stability. This whole thing is like a tower of toothpicks. Let me keep you away from the rain, away from the snow. As soon as you break the foundation, all of it comes tumbling down.
Mm-hmm.
I care about that most. The stability of this thing. This little thing of ours. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I said it a bit before. But what comes to mind to me, honestly, is I don't think that there's anybody in this world that isn't selfish. I think you can have the best soldier in the world, but at the end of the day, they still have their own reasons for being that soldier.
You know, everything I did for my ma. Everything I still do to this day. If I were to lose her, I don't know.
Claudia perma incoming. You shouldn't have said that to me, Ross. I'm just kidding. Back into character. I'm sorry.
I don't know, Dahlia.
But I mean, that's even tricky, right? I mean, like, if you know, just let's just say I don't think this would ever happen because your mom is like an elderly woman, but let's just say, right, your mom is some kind of, let's say it's the war, and we find out your mom was a Kettleman spy, right? Then what?
Suddenly the American dream ain't a dream no more. I'd do it. I know I'd have to.
Exactly.
We should tune in, huh? We should sleep. Get some rest.
Yeah. I'm sorry to, you know, say it like that.
Nah, no, you're fine. No other way to say it, really.
Just, you know, just wondering, and I think that I think that so far I'm pretty right about you.
You got me all figured out, huh?
No. I said so far. And don't get me wrong, I'm not one of those people that needs to be right. I'm not gonna ever think that I actually have anybody figured out, because that's how you get fucked up. Not the choose. Not the choose.
All right. I'm ready to sleep. You calling it a night?
Yeah, probably will. Seems like everybody's turned in for the night. Coming up. We're gonna be missing.
Eh?
Huh?
You coming up? What? What do you mean?
No, coming up, like in the next week, right? We're gonna be missing Carlo and Riz.
Yeah.
So, I imagine we're not gonna try and. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
These people are always walking in my yard. I know it's a beautiful house. These people always fucking come and sit in my yard like it's public fucking property. Anyway,
There's somebody sitting over there.
yeah, that's that chess bitch. Keep telling her to find somewhere else to play chess. Oh no, that's a fucking guy. Oh my god, I got a new chess bitch? Oh, not on. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with him. Thanks, Savvy.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Oh my god.
Wonder which cracks Dom sees in the DC
Oh my
Foundation is such a
God.
good question, Sal. I would be so interested.
Dahlia, you sure this place ain't a fucking brothel?
God,
There's fucking there's
we-
people just
it's
sitting
'cause
out over there.
We kept letting them walk past.
Oh,
that's
you're
why.
picking up strays, eh?
We're picking up strays. Get the fuck up.
Come on. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You too.
Oh,
My
shit.
fucking chess table. What do you think we're playing here? My fucking...
Fuck out of here.
Anyway.
God. Yeah, coming up, huh?
So coming up. Chess bitch. So yeah, I don't imagine we'll be doing much more than gathering intel for the next week to make sure we've got numbers right. Oh,
Yeah.
nice, officer.
And we still gotta let Leo know tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
For sure, for sure.
I think Winchester is too, because I told him my sister's coming out. She's got a present for him.
Really?
Yes.
Your sister in Winchester, huh?
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
No. It's not like that.
And what is it like?
It's not like that. She just met him one time, and
That's all it takes.
no. She's not. I mean, Winchester doesn't like date people anyway. He can't stand the thought of it.
What about your sister? I'm asking for a friend.
I mean, okay, meet my sister, then ask me about my sister, okay? You guys.
I mean, you know
everybody
your
wants-
sister better than anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody wants to talk about my sister. I keep telling you guys, she's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl, and you're gonna meet her, and you're gonna realize that all these jokes you guys have been making, out of pocket.
So they're not true. Your sister's nothing like what we're dreaming of.
No, my sister is not some, like, fucking hot, sexy, perfect version of Dahlia. No.
Right, because that's you, right?
No. That's not what I mean.
Are you saying so you're not hot and sexy then?
No, I'm not. You're
Come on, what the fuck?
trapping me.
What the fuck's the self-confidence? I don't like it.
Trapping me here.
Nah. Telling you the truth.
I don't need to be worried about that type of stuff anyway.
You're absolutely right. You don't need to. You already looked the part.
Maro. God damn it. I'm
All right.
fucking dead.
Busted your balls long enough. I'm gonna go head to bed.
Uh-huh.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, right. You looking like a Christmas ornament right now.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Sure. Oh, by the way, hold on. I'm working on a Christmas list for the family. So I'm gonna do a Secret Santa.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
What do you want for Christmas, huh?
No, I don't need it. I don't want to do that. I don't want a gift.
What do you mean you don't want a gift? You kidding me?
Actually, Flo's already getting me a swope, so
Okay. Anything aside from a swope?
can't think of anything else I could. What in the world?
A new chessboard?
Maybe.
I'm fucking asking.
I don't know. There's nothing I want that I can't get myself that is possible to give me. Does that make sense?
All right, that's perfect. I know exactly.
What?
I know exactly what to get you.
Well, it's not a secret Santa if you're telling me that it's you.
I never said it was me. I'm just saying I know what to get you. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be getting it for you.
Okay.
You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I might tell somebody about it, but it's not for me.
Okay. Well, then if I'm on the Secret Santa list, who am I doing Secret Santa for?
You'll know. I'm still getting the names first.
Okay.
First, I even gotta ask, are you comfortable with being on a Secret Santa?
Yeah.
You won't get Sloan.
Yeah, just, I was about to say, just don't do something like that.
How fucking awkward would that be?
Hey, Sloan, I got you a coffin, because maybe you need a new bed.
Oh my god, guys, she's gonna kill me. Dahlia's gonna kill me. She got me a coffin. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Damn it. Even
Oh
that,
god.
Oh, you're so right. Oh my god, no. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared. She's working with Dominic. She's gonna kill me.
Oh my god.
Mother... The fuck out of here.
Oh my god. I mean, what else do vampire? Like, I'll just get it. I would get her bags of blood, maybe. I don't know. What
I'm
else?
alright. I'm alright. A little bit of blood never bothered me. Why did that make you laugh?
I don't know.
Of all fucking things.
I don't know. It was funny.
You are fucking immature.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh no, you're immature because now you're thinking of something else that I was not thinking of.
Yeah, but do it hang.
Oh my god. Do it hang though? That's the fucking question. That's the fucking question right there.
I'm gonna ask Solano, see what he tells me.
Oh my god. I told you about how I calculated how long in his life.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
You said, what was it, fucking 70,000 fucking hours, was it?
It's a year. It basically equates to a full year. Yeah. However many hours that is, it's a full year. Did it hang though?
Oh my god.
You guys, I'm gonna get back to the questions in chat in a second, because we're about to end. So I'll get back to the questions in chat.
That's fucking great.
Yep.
Here, by the way, you're gonna need this.
A stick? The fuck would I need a stick for? Oh no! What? What are you gonna say?
It's because I don't have a banana right now.
Oh my god. My one.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Alright, Anything you need, Dahlia, before I go?
Oh no, just a banana.
Sure, I got.
You're gonna give me a fucking banana for Christmas, aren't you? God damn it. And then everybody's gonna be like, ah ha ha ha, Dahlia's not sleeping with anybody. You gave her a banana for Christmas. Ha 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 ha.
I was actually gonna give you a wooden tube because I figured you'd appreciate girth, but never mind.
Oh shit.
And you really want the stick?
No, I don't want.
Actually, I don't like the way I said that. I don't like the way I said that. I really don't like the way I said that. That way that came out of my mouth, that was just. That was just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Just absolutely fucking not. Well, hold on. Hey, how you doing? You want the stick?
God damn
Nah,
it. No.
never. Nah.
Damn it.
It don't work.
Put my glasses on because I'm sick of seeing you.
It's alright. Enjoy me while you can, because come around Thanksgiving, I'm going to be eating like I got fucking 5 assholes, You're not going to see me that entire fucking week.
Okay, wait, are you really gonna be gone? Or like, what?
Nah, I'm not going to be gone.
Okay.
I may feel a little sick on Thanksgiving, but that's probably because, I'm going to be eating a whole lot.
Yeah.
I'm making something very special that day.
Yeah.
American-style butter biscuits stuffed with motherfucking bacon bits, motherfucking cream cheese, chives on the top. It's the best part.
Okay.
Cheese corn.
Cheese corn, yeah.
I'm kidding, not cheese corn, cream corn. This is cream corn. I got you fooled with the cheese corn.
Cheese, okay. I think either one. I mean, I love a good corn. You ever had elote?
Oh yeah?
Elote. The way
You
in
like
in Mexico. It's amazing.
what'd you call it?
Elote. It's like it's a Spanish word for corn.
Yeah. That's if you're getting the whole corn cob.
Life. What's
Do you know what they call that when you put it into a bowl?
No.
It's got a dirty fucking name, but trust me, it's actually what it's called. It's called esquites.
Okay.
It's
Why is it dirty? What does it mean?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you not? Okay, all right. You need to read a dictionary if you don't know why that's dirty.
Okay.
Anyways, it's really good. It's essentially just an elote, but in a bowl. Minus
it's delicious. It's delicious.
minus the. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable eating a corn cob in front of my, in front of my friends.
Why? What? Are you a fucking barbarian? Like, you.
No. What's that supposed to mean, eh?
Like, why would you not feel comfortable eating a corn cob? It's a corn cob.
It just looks very.
Is this
It's
a
'cause it
fragile
look-
masculinity thing?
It's because it looks like a fucking penis. Dahlia.
It's a fragile masculinity thing. That's what.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Fragile
No, it ain't.
masculinity.
No,
If you were
li-
securing
listen-
your masculinity, you'd eat as many penises as you could.
Not in front of the family, though. I'd feel fucking embarrassed eating one in front of yours. You know, I'm not trying to do a better job. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Was gonna say, I can't do a better job than slime. Come on.
God, no. Maron. Oh my god.
Wow, you know how to bob for corn, Dahlia?
What?
Know about corn bobbing?
No.
You know, people do that in the fucking West, and bobbing for. You could do it with fucking corn. I don't see why you can't do that. People preserve corn in fucking water all the time.
Yeah.
You're bobbing for corn. You know what? I think you might be right. I think it might be a fragile masculinity
It's
thing.
a
Now that I think
fragile
about it.
masculinity thing. Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I just realized, I'd fucking gobble up a hot dog right in front of my boys if it meant anything, But not a corn cob. It's too. I get told this all the time, but it's too big. You know what I mean? Ask your sister. She'll tell you all about it.
Oh man, I get with the sister. It's always the sister. It's always this fucking sister.
I can't say your ma or your dad. It just, it was a little too personal there.
Oh my god, life. You miss like the most serious shit, and this is what you come in on.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn. You guys are all gonna feel bad when you actually meet my sister.
Absolutely not. I can't make any jokes. I can't. I mean, really, you just gotta, watch out for Carlo. I feel like Carlo's the only one you gotta worry about there.
Nah, she's... I mean, well... My sister probably wouldn't be that attracted to Carlo.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it sounds like I'm making fun of him, but it's actually, there's like a reason for it.
I believe it. I mean, Carlo's a good-looking guy, but that's all he is, He's dense.
Oh, he's... He's a strange one.
Carlo?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a strange way of saying he's horny.
Well, I mean, that, yes. But... I don't know. The guy, he
I feel like he can get a girl, but can he keep her?
well, he
I don't know
doesn't
about
wanna
that.
keep her, that's the thing.
Ah, okay. Carlo's a player. Okay.
In a way, I mean,
Ah, that's fine. He's still young. Let him learn.
he's been through some stuff.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. He wants to find, love in his own way, as long as he's happy. I'm a little too old and traditional for that shit. I've never done any of that.
Any of what?
Being a fucking player, I mean, I've been around, but I've never committed. Just didn't have the time to. Figured it was easier that way. I feel like Carlos just taking that dip into commitment and just not, I mean, I don't know what went on between him and Maeve, but he's told me bits and pieces. Yeah, I hear about it. It's not very subtle.
I I mean, I kept telling him, I said one day, one of your flavors of the week is gonna get real attached, and they're
One
gonna
of
get
your
real
flavors.
upset.
Oh my god. Wow.
I mean, I make fun of him all the time for it. I tell him to his face all the time. I said, you can't keep getting a new girl every week and a half, 2 weeks. Like, one of them's gonna get real pissed and it's gonna cause some real problems sometime. Look what happened.
Like I said, let him learn. At that point, it's not gonna be our fucking problem, it's a Carlo thing. And the moment he realizes what he's doing, if it starts hurting him, he should realize that. He should. And if not, that's why we're here.
Well, yeah,
Tell him.
exactly. That's why I tell him, you know, I tell him what I think about that stuff all the time. I still care about him, you know? Always will. Even if he gets, you know, turned against me, even if his mom or whatever is in his ear right now saying...
Please. Have some class. Don't call her fucking mom, please.
Nah, but even if, you know, somebody's in his ear right now saying Dahlia's the fucking devil and whatever. I don't know, I'm still gonna act the same.
A hot devil.
Maron.
Because, you know, devils are in like a hot climate because of it.
Yeah, because they're in
You know.
hell.
Yeah, that, because of that. See, I make myself laugh. That's how you know I'm really good at telling jokes.
No, he... God, he just...
He's still young. And you know, if... You know, one flavor, one particular flavor, I think is gonna really bite him in the ass one day. I think one that particularly smells like fucking provolone cheese or something, you know what I mean? It's really gonna fucking wake him up when he wakes up with bumps.
Uh-huh. No, I just hope he doesn't get pulled in the wrong direction because... Yeah,
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bust out this card.
What? Excuse me?
Love is bad for business.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. But that's not what I mean. I mean in everything else.
Yeah, I get you. Nah. What can you do?
Yeah, nothing.
You know, I actually wonder what Angelo would be getting up to.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know, me and him buried a hatchet. We got to talk for a long time.
The other night when you guys said he woke up?
Yeah, and we got to talk.
That's great.
We're on good terms, I think.
That's good.
So, yeah. You know, I just wonder what kind of stuff he'll be getting up to. And I told him if he needs, you know, I said the same thing to you and all that. Like, if you need any guns or anything like that, you know, think of me. I'm your guy.
Yeah, of course.
I even told him, you know, if you're gonna be talking with me or associating with me, you know, you're gonna hear things. It's inevitable, you are. I told him just make your own judgment calls. Come to me if you want to. Just laying that down.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he's got a good head.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I had a long talk with him before he went away for a bit. Yeah, I agree.
And I told him how I felt about his upbringing, where he came from, how he was a danger. But I said it's important that we be transparent with each other at all times. Told him my mistakes, how I fucked up, and how he could learn from that, from me.
Mm.
That's all. I'll keep a close eye on him. I feel like Angelo is probably gonna need it.
Why?
I mean, you know, everybody was the new kid once.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure he just wants to do business, belong,
Yeah.
talk, mingle, things like that. Like when I came back and working with Carlo and fucking Rizzo, it was, instantly fucking connected with those boys.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time. Still having a blast. Flo too. I hope Flo comes around.
Yep. Love her.
Love her to death. Please, place is turned into a sausage fest.
Yeah. Yeah, normally late night it's usually those four of us, you know, like me, Carlo, Rizzo, and Flo. Normally it's us. Party crew. Now you.
And now me. I'm the worst fucking part of your crew. Hey, you ever tried a canned spaghetti, by the way?
No. What, Chef Bonardi?
Yeah.
No. Never.
Want to try some?
No, I don't. I want the Chef Bonardi. No, thank you.
Why not?
No, I don't want it.
Makes a good noodle.
Not interested.
If I get you the ravioli.
Spaghetti Western. What? No, I don't want the ravioli. I don't want it.
Pasta fazool?
No, I don't. Chef Bonardi does not make pasta fazool.
He makes good dessert. He makes panna cotta, too, if you want to try that.
Chef Bonardi does not make motherfucking panna cotta.
He do.
Oh, bullshit.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
Bullshit.
You sure you don't want to try some?
No, I don't.
You know what? I'll
No.
leave it right here.
Okay, yeah.
I'll leave it right here, right on the chessboard for you to enjoy.
Perfect, thank you.
Right there, just for you. Just right there.
Oh,
Right there. Right
oh,
there.
Maron. Okay, maybe I'll...
You know, I use that as smelling salts, actually, to wake up Angelo.
The Chef Bonardi.
Yeah, as soon as he heard me fucking bring out a can opener at the canned spaghetti, he smelled it and fucking woke up. When I put it under his nose and I said, huh?
Maron.
I said, it reminds you of someone, huh? He looks at me, he's like, yeah, your sister. This fucking guy.
No, I'm excited for him to come around more. Chef
Yeah,
Bonardi.
December can't come soon enough.
Is that when he's moving back in, really?
Yeah, he'll be around December more often.
Okay.
It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we, personally, I think we keep building what we're building, doing stuff like we did tonight, building the businesses. I wanted to dig a little more into that tonight as well, but it, you know, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. I don't know. I'm just ready for us to focus on us, do our jobs.
I think we're already doing that. We're doing just fine, really.
I think so too. I think that the one thing I'll say is that I'm glad we have this job coming up because I've been waiting for a job like this.
Well, good. Because I'm gonna need you for that. I'm not trying to disappoint. So, I will be talking with Leo again, by the way, about the whole fucking Sloan thing. She shouldn't be fucking pulling him apart like that, and Carlos should be saying, no, you can catch me another time. We're doing crew business right now.
Oh, right. That's the thing. I mean, because obviously it's not like we can say, you know, well, we can't talk to anybody from
Oh, I
the
could.
crew. Like, that's not
I
the case,
definitely
but,
could
like,
have, but you know, it's better Leo does it. He's in charge.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but in general, right? You can't just say like, oh, you can't talk to anybody from another crew. I mean, it needs to be made clear that that's not.
That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying at all.
it needs to be made clear that that's not the point, because I
He'll know.
you, right?
He'll know.
He'll know, but you know that it's gonna get twisted like that.
Nah.
And you know
It just can't be us saying it. Leo's gotta say it. If he's the one saying it, it's not a biased fucking telling.
Right, Peachy, exactly. Well, because it's not about... here's the thing, right? It's not about, like, oh, you can't see this person, you can't talk to this person. It's about discerning whether or not it is the time. That's the thing, right? If we're doing crew things, if we are... which we kind of were in the middle of something, in a way, you know, we're ending whatever, the little thing that we were doing. But there needs to be a discernment of... you know, you can't just be on call for someone else to pull you away at any time. That type of thing, right?
Uh-huh. And if they're gonna talk business, I mean...
Exactly.
Would have been nice to know if you're taking one of ours.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's not even business either way. That's just me, though. I'm pretty sure they're just walking off to go talk shit.
I mean, well, that's, you know, that's pretty much what I... yeah, this was what I said earlier. That I don't think... I agree. Suffice it to say that I agree.
Hey. We're jumping around in circles. But don't worry. I'll get it done tomorrow.
But like I said, Leo will be very receptive to that because he has had problems with that in the past.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's not my place, you know, to call out Carlo and say fucking, you know, in that moment, like, Carlo, what are you doing? You're with us right now, you know? Not my place, not my charge, nothing like that.
I mean, realistically, the actual problem is that, you know, we've got our crew together. There's 4 of us that are awake right now. We're doing our shit. And the real problem, honestly, is that she has to separate, right? Like, she can't, you know, if it was up to me, I would be like, yeah, like, you can come hang. You can come hang. If you're not going to be weird about it, you can come hang. You don't need to split up, separate, blah, blah, blah. You're alone. We're together. You can come hang. I would expect, if I was around in the daytime and I ran into Amadeo, Sophia, Norman, and fucking, I don't know, somebody else from their crew, I wouldn't expect, you know, I wouldn't be like, hey, Sophia, I would like to hang out with you alone. They would probably just be like, oh yeah, Dahlia's hanging out with us right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing if I ran into Cesare and Sunny and Pearly and Mikey. They'd probably be like, yeah, Dahlia's just hanging out with us right now for a bit. She's by herself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the actual issue. To be, like, if I'm breaking it down, to me, I think that's the actual issue here. Like, if you don't want to hang with whoever you're with, then you can stay by yourself. You don't gotta pull somebody off just because of whatever your own personal reasons. I don't know. It's whatever.
It'll be talked about. Whether something will be done about it or not is up to Leo.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm hoping he does.
Like I said, not the first time. We'll see.
Yeah. All right, I'm headed out. Gonna go back.
Yes, sir. All right, have a great night.
You have a better one. Sleep tight.
Okay, I'm sorry. That took a little longer than I thought it was going to. Let me look at those questions I was supposed to. Yeah, I agree, Peachy. The don't talking thing. I mean, that's just, yeah, it is. It not like saying somebody can't talk to somebody is, to me, totally blocking RP. I agree with that 100%. I don't think anybody should ever be told, like, you're not allowed to talk to this person. And I mean, there's certain things that, like, need to be considered in plot points, right? Where it's like, for instance, I can turn on my camera again. For instance, if you're in a war, and it's like, hey, you can't talk to, like, the enemies. That makes sense with the RP and has to be, like, but the thing is, it can also create more RP. You know what I mean? I don't know. The whole, like, the you can't talk to a person thing, that's, yeah, that's never, I don't think that's ever cool, really, to have. If you're in a gang, don't do crim stuff with them, but at a mech shop or something. Oh, well, yeah, oh, that absolutely, yes. That's actually a much better way of, clarifying. But yeah, I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky to balance the, like, allegiance with, like, the limitation. I was actually thinking about that, Risser. I actually was thinking about that situation exactly. Like how shitty is it that, like, hang on, let me go back because there were, like, questions and things that were said in the chat earlier that I would love to talk about. Like earlier, Sal said, the way he said that, I feel like he really loves this server and how the family fits into it, and he is worried. Well, like, from an in-character perspective, I think that you're actually touching on something that I do believe is true about Dominic's character. Dominic really, really cares about the family and their place in, like, let's take out the, like, boundary of, like, OOC in that statement, right? Dominic, as a character, cares about the family's place in the crossing. Like, you're absolutely right in this idea. I think that that's totally true. I'm getting that vibe as well. Yeah, he's worried about, he wants the family to thrive, you know, and I think that there's a cool kind of mixture, I think. I think that it's really cool to analyze, like, Dahlia. I know I'm jumping sentences right now. I'm trying to formulate what I'm trying to say correctly. Dahlia has been kind of saying this a little bit, where she's like, I think that certain people do have the family first in mind, and some people are really good at acting like they have family first in mind, right? From an in-character perspective, like, as Dahlia, it's cool to kind of, like, clock that and navigate, like, who she thinks is genuine and who she thinks has ulterior motives, basically, and what those ulterior motives could be. And Dominic is not exempt from that at all. Dahlia still is considering that, like, maybe Dominic could potentially have ulterior motives, but like we were saying to him earlier, there are certain parts of Dominic that Dahlia does believe are genuine, and one of those things is that she does believe that he cares about her. She does believe that he is a person that cares about the family. Everything around that, who knows? That's what she's still trying to figure out. But she knows that those two things, she truly believes those two things to be true, which informs how she behaves around Dom and how she does trust him. She still has her guard up, but she does genuinely believe that he has the family's best interest at heart. She does. Who plays your sister? Floral Foxes. She played Cass, if you guys remember Cass. She's amazing. I cannot wait for you guys to see her tomorrow. Also, live good morning. But yeah, the sissy and zip thing is actually what I was thinking about. Mid-war, it makes sense that there's no downtime, but like, it's just RP. Let's settle down. That's the balance, right? That's the balance between being in character. Because in character, it makes sense to say, like, you can't talk to this person. So that's why it's like, I don't know. Things like that are kind of funny to balance between allowing RP, like as a player to like allow RP and allow scenes to happen, right? And then also making sure that it's true to the character and the plot, I think, is what makes stuff like that a little more complicated in a way, right? Yeah, Risser is right. The Sissy and Zip thing. Sissy and Zip got close in Sissika, but then it's like, you cannot interact with this person. Like, we're literally at war with them. And it caused a lot of RP. I think they balanced that situation pretty well, actually. Looking back at what happened with that situation, I didn't see everything, obviously, but everything that I did see or hear, I think that they did actually a really good job of balancing that between the character motivations and the plot point of, like, you're not supposed to talk to this person, and, like, actually letting interactions happen, in a way. So many things that because it's a server are unavoidable to interact with people. Yeah. But once again, it's stuff like that is really tricky, right? Because, like, I'm also somebody that, like, I consider the players pretty often when I'm role-playing. That's why, like, I don't go out of my way to, like, how do I say this? I try to allow RP as much as possible. I'm somebody that in this aspect, I consider that there are, you know, players behind this, and I try to allow as much RP as possible. That's why it's not even just Dahlia, all of my characters really, like, I will RP with anybody. I will interact with anybody. I see somebody on the street, they come up to me, whatever, I will RP with them. I will give them a scene, I will interact with them. I don't give a fuck. But I don't know. You still have to like if it's somebody that you're like at war with or something, you know what I mean? Like somebody that's like a sworn enemy or something. I don't know. It's a little complicated in that way. Well, yeah, of course, PG, of course, absolutely. That's a given. That's a given for sure. Well, it's kind of late, isn't it? It's 4:30. Well, yeah, exactly, PG, for sure. Yeah, that's a given, absolutely. Huh? Tonight was kind of funny, man. Tonight was kind of funny. I don't know. From a character perspective, like, Dahlia's just out here trying to make friends. Well, but she's still gotta be like a gangster now too. I mean, she's not trying to make friends with you if you fuck with her and her friends. Man, pretty funny night for Dahlia, actually. Cause she, like, cool friends. The most important question you didn't answer, who I told you, Floral Foxes. She plays Cass, or she played Cass back in the day. I don't know if you were around when Cass was here, but Floral Foxes is the player. She's amazing. She's a phenomenal role player. Phenomenal role player. Yeah. Funny night for Dahlia, man, because she has been trying to keep her head down as much as possible and just like and try and prove herself. So she like Dom is saying like, I'm gonna talk to Leo about like Sloan pulling Carlo away and all this stuff. Like Dahlia's been trying to just like out of sight, out of mind that whole situation. Dahlia's just been trying to like not pay any mind. So when Dominic is telling Dahlia that he's gonna like say shit about it, I don't know, man. She's just like, go ahead. And I think that she would even feel pretty... I think that she trusts Dominic and she is open with talking to him about what she thinks and things like that, even though there's a lot of stuff that like we are having to hide, that we're having to keep silent. Like I said earlier, like we cannot talk to Dominic about like the Olivia thing, all this stuff, like all this stuff that happened while he is gone. Dahlia cannot fucking say shit. Dahlia cannot, yeah, at all. So I don't know, man. Like, it makes sense though, right? Because Dominic and Dahlia have conflict arises. Yeah, I mean, Dahlia and Dominic have the exact same goals right now, I think, which is do whatever they can to make Fantoni crew the best it can be. Honestly, literally, like do the jobs, get the money. This job I'm super excited for. I'm so excited for because like finally we get a shootout job, probably, you know, finally we get like a hunting job, which I love shootouts. I love playing shootouts, you guys. And I'm excited, honestly. If we do end up getting into shootout and stuff like that, like I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, and I think that it's gonna be good for Dahlia as a character. I think it's gonna be great for Dahlia as a character to prove that like she's not fucking around. You know what I mean? We've circled back to the shootouts. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've discussed a lot of things. If anybody else has like a question or anything like that, I could take a second to answer, but I think we've kind of discussed everything at this point. Dominic coming back, it adds such a crazy dynamic, man. Adds a very crazy dynamic to Fantoni crew. In a good way. I just hope that like, and this is also like, this is a pretty like in character perspective thing actually, like Dahlia even, I really should say, is really hoping that the drama thing doesn't cause problems. I would say that's probably the best way I could put it. Is Dahlia ready to be the one to carry out the hit if asked? She's begging for it. She's begging for it. She is begging for them to let her do something like that. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Yeah, it's a good, I mean, all conversations with Dominic and Dahlia are pretty sick and pretty juicy. Ross is such an amazing role player. He brings so much to the table, man. He's like, I love Ross. I love role playing with Ross. He is not afraid to start some shit. And that's what makes him such a cool role player. Honestly. Like, he's about that life. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah. Dahlia has the itchiest trigger finger. Well, I mean, she used to ride out with Sam. Like, anytime they rode out, she was riding out. Like, she was used to it. She was used to being ready to, like, go whenever you needed to go. And she's obviously, like, she's been doing a pretty good job, I think, proving herself as a businesswoman and getting that shit off the ground. But, like, the thing with Dahlia is that it is literally written into her character that she desperately wants to prove people wrong. She desperately wants to prove people wrong about her and what they think about her. And she thinks that everyone is underestimating how she can keep her head in a shootout or a tense situation or a hit. She thinks that everyone is underestimating her, thinks she can't do it, or she wouldn't do it, or, you know, she'd, like, throw a fit or something like that. And she's so ready to be like, this is one of the things you guys have wrong about me. When will Dahlia have her girl boss arc? I mean, what's funny is that we kind of did have a girl boss arc, and it got a little skewed, I guess. But I think that we're on, like, a slower paced girl boss arc right now, right? Like, I think the business is going, we're gonna have this, like, organization with the other people that do entertainment in the city that we're talking about, like, getting with all these people. Well, yeah, Chaotic, I don't think you were around. It was before she was in the DiCenzo Familia as an associate. It was before she was asked to be an associate after... Oh my god, Chaotic, when did you join? Didn't you join for Zomboid? Oh goodness, it's a long story. I'm what you would call new around here. Velcro Snake, thank you for the follow. So let me give you, like, the 20-second long version of what Dahlia has been through since we brought her in as a character. She joined a big gang. Well, she joined a gang that became a big gang when it was up and coming at the time. Ended up being promoted to the number 3 leader of the gang, was the leader's kind of right-hand woman, basically. And then a bunch of drama happened, and she left, and the DiCenzos rejected her, and then she started forming her own crew. That was kind of more of her girl boss thing, but she was still under, like, looming threats on her life from the old gang and things like that. And then the DiCenzos asked her to be an associate, and that's kind of what brought us to where we are now. Then the war ended that they were in, and that's kind of what brought us to where we are now, where Dahlia is this, like, businesswoman in Saint Denis, making her business and trying to prove herself as an associate of the family. That's a pretty good summary, right? That's a pretty good summary. Yeah, I mean, it's 4:41 in the morning. I should go. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll do an actual stream. A full stream. I've got this, like, sandwich flatbread thing to eat. Tasty. It smells good. Yeah, let's raid out. I have to drop by and see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. And I can talk to you. I can, like, get you more up to speed tomorrow if you want. If you have any more questions, because, yeah, it's a lot to kind of take in immediately. Because this is, like, an almost year-long story that's been, you know, developing. Dahlia's been around for 9 months, I think. Going through a lot. I'm made of questions. Great. I'm made of answers. So let's go ahead and raid Versa. Carlo. Dahlia's also kind of feeling really pretty bad about, like, the conversation in general, because she was everything resolved around her girl boss crew? I wish we would have gotten to do that. Maybe Evelyn should do that. Dahlia wanted to make a girl gang called the Dolls. Like, kind of like an outlaw crime gang called the Dolls, and it was gonna be an all-girl gang. Maybe Evelyn should do it, but then we can't call it the doll. Well, we could still call it the Dolls, actually. It's just not as good of like a pun. Oh! Brizzo, thank you so much for the raid. Allison! Well, I'm sorry, AK. Thank you for the 12 months, a year, AK. Thank you so much. Can I get shout outs for both Brizzo and AK, please? Well, it's like we have the dollhouse. Same thing, yeah. 1 year, bitch! My bestie over here. And everyone is named Dahlia. Like Dahlia 1, Dahlia 2. Nah. Peachy, please. Thank you for the shout outs. Allison and Brizzo, the homies over here. Oh my god, wait, I love that smile emote. That's so cute. I can spell his name, but the guy that Dahlia left behind. Wait, what, Risser? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? How was your stream? How's everything? Zazare? Is that who you're talking about? Bitch? Was everything resolved about him? It depends. Are you talking about Cesare? The stream was good. Shit moving nicely. Big moves! Let's go! Wait, what character are you playing now? The Spanish guy? Risser! Are you talking about Cesare or not? I'm dying. Big Freeman family moves. We love to see it. Oh my god, that's a whole other long story. Isaac. Oh yeah. We did meet Isaac. Briefly, very briefly, I think at the fighting ring, Dahlia met Isaac. It's not Cesare. Okay, Risser's like, no, it's not Cesare. Okay, good clarification. Victor, how you doing? Oh, Ciccio, he's Italian. No, that never got resolved yet, actually. There might be something coming up with that in the future, actually. me and AK were like Cheech. Mad love to Halsey, who plays Ciccio, by the way. Girl got the weekend. Yes, I do actually. I could turn it up a little bit. We could party a little bit. So no, the Ciccio thing hasn't been resolved yet. There might be something that happens with that in the future. We're not really sure. So much was going on that kind of got a breather. Yeah. I'm fucking annoyed from people. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Little ragey. Oh no. I'm Swedish, I can't spell for shit, alright? No, it's okay, Risser, it's okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, no, I'm sorry, I was saying something though. So Dahlia feels a little bad about the conversation tonight because yeah, like she was trying to defend Carlo, but still being honest. Cause she does trust Dominic, but she doesn't want to give him ammo against Carlo. But she also wants to be honest about her feelings. But she also, like, this is a jam. I love this song, actually. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where she's like, man, that's my friend, but I have seen him fuck up. And I want to defend him, but I have very many times in the past. You know what I mean? It's like, spelling is hard. I misspelled sandwich earlier and I'm American. Yeah, that's actually fair. Yeah. Yes, dude, I love that Peppo emote. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah. Like, she doesn't want to gossip because she doesn't want to be the drama. She wants to, it's such a good emote. She wants the drama to stop following her the way it has, right? And so she's been pretty good about that lately. So that's why tonight she's still a little bit uneasy about the conversation where it's like, yes, I do think these things are true. I don't know. But can always count on Ross the Sauce, on Dominic especially. Dominic is like a spice machine. It used to be known that like Dahlia and Dominic were the spice machines as far as like the RP over here. Like, and Dahlia's had to calm down since she became an associate. It may be true, but Dahlia doesn't want any part of it. Exactly. It's kind of like Dahlia doesn't want to be the one. Because she has to keep her head so fucking low right now. She just wants to shoot people who are acting up. Yeah. I mean, Dahlia wants unity. Like I said, Dahlia and Dominic both want the Fantoni crew to be the best that it can be. That is what both of their goals are. And Dominic is not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. We should be working together, especially if we're going to go into conflict. And we have this, you know, say a week before we go into this conflict, potentially. It could be a big thing. We might be starting a huge fight with another group over this Boons Boys thing, this Maverick thing. If Cesare said, Dominic, you're in charge, your crew is taking over this Maverick thing, we're about to get into conflict. So what should we be doing but prepare for conflict? Making sure our businesses are in order, making sure that we have all the money and the supplies and everything that we need to go into conflict in case it turns into something big. The training, the combat training, and for us to go into conflict, all of that. We need all of that. So yeah, he's not wrong at all that these things should be prioritized, because they absolutely should. Can't knock him for that one bit. Cannot knock him for that one bit. Dahlia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dahlia agrees. Dahlia thinks that he's got the family's best interest at heart and that that's what it is. Dahlia agrees we should be down to business. If we're going to go into conflict, we need to be ready. No time for petty shit. No time for petty drama, infighting, things like that. We don't need that. We need to be working together. We need to be the strongest we can be. That's where Dahlia stands. And Dominic is the same way, I believe. So we'll see. I really want Fantoni crew to prove themselves. And things like this are how you prove yourself. Conflicts, businesses, conflicts especially, honestly. Like, if Fantoni crew is getting the chance to show what they can do in a conflict and we come out on top, that's big. That's big. It's gonna be the Fantoni crew's first conflicts. That's kind of dope. That's kind of fun, you know? So yeah, we absolutely should be putting our all into it and making sure that if we do go into conflict in the next like 2 weeks or a week, whatever, that we can say that we're proud of how it goes and that we're prepared. What's up, Doughboy? How are you? Today was, yeah, I actually worked today. I worked my IRL job today, and then I came home and did a little stream. So, yeah. It's been cool. It's been cool. How's your day? I'm like, yeah. I'm just discussing everything that we kind of took in tonight. Specifically the Fantoni crew getting assigned to a potential conflict, things like that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really excited to finally get an opportunity to do this shit. I think the Fantoni crew has. I think that the Fantoni crew has everything they need to show that they are a strong crew, and that it just needs to go down. I'm gonna be honest. I think that Fantoni crew needs to be given the opportunity to surprise some people, because I think it'll happen. I know, like, Leo's like a crack shot, from what I've heard. I've heard Dominic is like a crack shot. Winchester, complete faith. Carlo's good. I know Carlo's really good. Pretty sure Danny's really good too. She's had several shootouts. Like, we have people. Like, Fantoni crew can fuck somebody up if we get the opportunity, I think. We'll see. But I have faith, and I think it'll be cool. I made another meme. Did you post it in the Discord? As I play My Chemical Romance. I'm looking in the Discord for this meme. Okay, alright, that's pretty good. See, this is funny because Chaotic is just now getting to know Dahlia, and Chaotic's impression is that she wants to shoot everything. Maron. Okay, so we were gonna raid Versa. I'm excited for you to get to know Dahlia, though, Chaotic, for sure. Gonna catch the VOD. My day was good. My B-day on Thanksgiving. Oh, nice! Happy birthday! Nice boring day dinner for Saturday. Birthdays on holidays is the worst. Yes, I know it. Yeah. Don't I know it? My birthday is January 10th, so it's right after the holidays, when everybody is like, oh, we have to do this again? Another party? First impressions are very important. That's true. Alright, let me see who we have that we can go show love to in a raid, actually. I have energy right now, but honestly, I worked today, like I said. They broke it. Exactly. They're like, Alyssa, we do not have money for a present for you. Didn't you just get a present for Christmas? You want more? Yeah, I'm definitely a victim of the lumped in with Christmas birthday present gang. Yeah. So far, I'd be Dahlia's friend if I ever met her. Hey! Perfect. Good. Let's see who's on for us to show some love to. That we haven't recently. Oh! Mighty Moon Bear! Let's do it. Oh my god, let's raid Jimmy. Margie too. I think I'd rather be friends with Margie. Let's raid Mighty Moon Bear. He's a no pick. Dare me not to go into no pixel right now. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I have to go. let's go show Jimmy so much love. He's the best. I got you something last year. No, as people. Okay, so you guys, this is the Discord. If you're not a part of that and you want to play community games with us, you can do that too, because I'm streaming on TikTok and shit now too. So we're doing just like stupid shit like Mario Kart, and we're also doing like Fallout 76 Overwatch, things like that. Join the Discord if you want to be a part of any of that, or also if you want to join the RP discussion where I answer questions and talk to you guys about the RP, or rate Chaotix memes that he posts in the Discord. Yes, there's also that. Or there's also an RP meta chat where you guys can talk about stuff that I don't know about in character or out of character, honestly. You guys don't know what I know. It's usually stuff that I don't know, like out of character as well. I don't know. I don't know what you guys do in there because I can't look at it, but there's that. And then right now, this is the raid message if you're not a sub, and this is the raid message if you are a sub. Let's go show Jimmy so much love, please. He's the best. He's such a good role player. He's so funny. This character, Jimmy Wilkers, actually Margie is inspired by Jimmy Wilkers. I will openly say that Margie was inspired by this character that we're raiding into right now, because Jimmy talks like with a lisp and stuff, just like I do with Margie, but he has a retainer, so he'll take the retainer out in character, and he actually has this like sultry, like deep, beautiful voice, and it's the funniest shit you've ever heard in your life. It's so good. Margie's dad. Yeah. I love this song. Right, Brizzo? Yes! You fucking know. You fucking know. God, I love this song. Okay, anyway, let's go show so much love. And tomorrow I will be back, probably with a lot of WildRP. I might fit in some NoPixel. I'm gonna see what's going on. Might start early with some NoPixel, then go into Wild, but definitely we'll be doing Wild tomorrow and catching up on everything. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks. This was an after work stream. It's just a cheeky little fun thing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.